Good morning, everybody. I just look so good with that cam. I don't know what to say. Why the dirty?
And we'll get it
With that
done.
tier 2.
Oh, shit! A rat!
White and Dirty, thank you so much for 16 freaking months. Dude. Mwah. Soon 2 years. Oh, it's, you know. But damn, it seems like you're in a good mood today, huh? Like you're in a good mood today. But, good morning.
Oh, I had like... It was like hard to sleep last night. My stomach did hurt so much I woke even up during the nighttime. Now everything is good. Kinda weird. I think I need a diet.
I love you.
I love you too, Dodo.
Skibbity wop 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 wop, yes yes yes, skibbity dop dop dop.
Skibidi bop. Mahmoud.
Imagination.
Remix.
Bruh.
For Mahmoud. Prayers for Mahmoud. Are we done? Good morning, everybody. Guys, I leaked you yesterday the release date of the next patch. If you guys haven't seen it, there you go. I again predicted, and I hope and I think I'm gonna be that right again. I predicted, and I called it leaked right now, but there you go, guys. I predicted it yesterday. I also posted that on Twitter, so you guys please make sure you go and do this on Twitter as well. There you go. Anyone not liking my own tweet? Release date of 10/07 is coming on the 15th of March. Season 2 is coming on the 17th of May. And if you ask why Scruffy, my answer is here, right? I just woke up. Like, I will not debate this too much right now, but it's again like just logical reasoning that I use on that. And typical PTR schedules, etc., etc. That's why we also predicted when 10/05 is coming out. You can say the same thing, and everything just fits. Everything just fits. Fits too well. So it will probably not happen exactly on those days that I tell you it will. But it's a roundabout. It's a roundabout. You can at least expect that to happen then. For all the people that are still wondering, fuck, my guild is so slow in Mythic raiding. Can we do it still?
Kilo.
You guys have time until mid of May, so you have like 3 more months. Almost. Did you need something at night, Scruffy? No, Simple just wanted to hear about the stories. He wanted to hear about it. He wanted you to tell him a good night story. Ugh. Ken, I hope you're feeling good today. We're gonna be pumping some more 20s and hopefully pump some keys that we can time them in order to get some 20s. And later on, I have main raid. I don't even know. Did they kill, because I was benched for Kurok, did they kill, everyone was offline, Jesus. Did they kill Kurok yesterday? Where do I check? No. I did not kill Kurok yesterday. Actually did not. So we have to re-kill Kurok and Dafea tomorrow. Ugh. Yesterday was a messy raid. We wiped quite a few times on Terros, quite a few times on Zenab. It was like a little messy. Macy. Ankara Macy. Da Mighty, good morning. We could do 80. Can you please stop? Achievement raid not tomorrow? Wait, it is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Of course. The achievement raid is tomorrow, yeah. And And then Tyler was confused. I just want to remind everyone, but I don't want to drag the title for too long. It's not today. It's tomorrow, of course. Yeah. What did I watch yesterday? I literally watched 4 videos before I fell asleep. Oh, that's actually, that is always good to see. Like, that's how long I took to fall asleep. At some point during this video, I fell asleep. Didn't even finish that video. So that's like 25 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. Like, I usually take an hour to fall asleep. Hey, Yuki, good morning. How you doing? I wish I was a React streamer, because this episode came out yesterday. I did not watch XQC reacting to it. I got a little distracted, but I really wanted to watch that. But 53 minutes is a way too long video for me to watch on my stream. But I think like there's gonna be like a lot of other streamers reacting to it. JCS is awesome. Sun spends $275,000. That's money on virtual girlfriend. I was like, does she even have a chin? What the fuck? if you are her, in that situation, would you feel bad? Would you feel bad for the family of this dude? Would you feel bad? Actual promotion video? What the fuck is that rehab center? What the fuck? That is the trailer for a rehab center? Damn, I want to go there now. Damn, she got so much clout from that video because JCS is insane. He uploaded this 19 hours ago, 1.1 million views. Of course, it's JCS. Of course, we're talking about murder cases. Of course. Oh, no. Ooh, would you feel bad now, chat? Would you feel bad now? A good question. Let's repeat the same question as 2 minutes ago. Like, would you feel bad now? But JCS is so good. Guys, if you don't watch enough like just chatting streamer, these videos are a gold mine. Right? I will not watch it. It's too long, right? This video, for example, is like 2 hours. Wrath of Jody, right? She kills, like, it's all about like murder cases, right? And like she's saying like, yeah, all my ex-boyfriends are still alive. She's smiling like this after she murdered someone. She is this girl, for example, is a freaking demon, right? You guys remember this case because this case was pretty recent because she's still not like executed. She's a demon, guys. She's a real life demon. She was a demon, right? She tried to gain everything from her husband, and she just tried to like put her husband to jail, and tried even to hire a hitman to kill her husband. And she was always like saying, "No, I can't do it." Yeah. But girl, there's videotapes of you like literally trying to get a hitman. The FBI got you in 4K. She's like, "No, I didn't." She's a demon. Demon. So good. So good. It's still a no. I mean, I would still have a little bit of like bad feelings about this. Like, imagine I was a cam girl. Someone gives me more than $250,000 and then murders his family because he's addicted to wanking his meat. I would think I would probably feel a little weird. They're all dead anyway. They don't need compassion anymore. Damn. Damn, Yuki, you're cold. You're fucking frozen. At least no one can give this girl money and kill his family after that one. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Hey, Siamios, how are you guys doing? Good morning, good morning. Yuki, Penguin. Shano. Good morning. Monito, Mr. Rook. Honorbon, Glatter Pedro, Drapston, and a mighty cracker better Babas. Good morning. Hated, good morning. No. Let's hop into some keys. They're all dead anyway. Damn. I watched like 10 minutes of your raid and I enjoyed the Demon Hunter falling on Xenoth Edge 8 out of 10 times. Does he have bots enabled? Does he have bots enabled? He does. More affected by animals than human murders. I hate people. No. Oh wow. Yeah, absolutely agreed on that. Agreed on that. In GTA, I can just punch someone in the face, but I could not punch a dog. That's true. Alize, come on.
Imagination.
He does have bots enabled. I don't even remember him falling off a lot, but it was before the break, huh? I want to see his point of view. I want to see his point of view. Oh my god, is he lagging? I want to see his point of view. Of there was one situation on Xenoth that I struggled. I think it was even the first try. But he also said like, damn, laser chicken is flying. I want to see that. Maybe I can find it. There's me coming. There's me coming, getting through the tornado. Look at this. Yeah, that was the one. Ah. Hey, why can I not press space on that one? But I would... And there's me coming. There's me coming. Where my mouse cursor is. There. That's me coming. And there's a tornado, and the tornadoes in Mythic knocks you up. And the boss grips me, there I am. And you. Yeah, I'm just like airborne at this point. But no issue for Boomies. No issues for Boomy. Laser chicken just flying. Always good to see that Boomies can fly better than Demon Hunters. Always. Mwah. Mwah. Magnifico. Ah. By the way, my DPS better on Shadow now. Hell yeah, Bevers. I want you to continue healing, of course, but Bevers, hell yeah. Did you see the meme I sent you on Discord, Scruffy? Oh no, I actually did not. Oh yeah. Oh, true. Oh, Haze, I did. Haze, I did. Yeah. But it's always lovely to hear that Blizzard is like, yeah, a very large magic attack is coming your way. What do? AMZ and AMS literally reflected back, diffuse magic, or just fucking die. But that's not true. That's not fucking true, man. Because you have to remember, no, that's not true, right? Guardian Druids have no issue with magic damage. I don't know where you guys having this from. I have no idea where you guys having this from.
I need a hedgehog! I'm holding out for a hedgehog till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast.
I need a hedgehog. Oh. I was like, huh? That is a weird sound. Oh my god, why is the website broken? What the fuck is happening? No. Developers note, we are keeping a close eye on variants in survivability across tank specializations. These changes are intended to alleviate some difficulties Guardian Druids have been experiencing with certain damage types. No. Guardian Druids have no issue with magic damage. Right? Blizzard says so. If Blizzard says so, it has to be true. They are clearly not playing Guardian Druids, but if Blizzard says so, It has to be true if Blizzard says so. The lizard face is scary from a hedgehog perspective. Everyone calls this a lizard. That's actually nice. It's actually pretty nice. Paladin talent trees are now new. I would love to look into that real quick. In the beginning. Paladin talent trees are now new. Because we have no talent trees on my website. We have to go to Wowhead. But I would love to compare this to, why is the website so fucked? That's weird. Let's go to red. Yeah, okay, no, I need to fix that. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? The fuck? That's what I mean. You wake up in the morning and something is suddenly not working. That's what I mean. That's what annoys me. You wake up in the morning and something does not work. Why does it look like this? What the fuck? Hello, Xela. So I would love to compare the new talent tree with the old talent tree. Monaco. And I would really love to look into this new Paladin talent tree because it now looks like Boreas, right? This talent tree looks like Boreas in the beginning, like how it's sorted, right? That's Mythic Plus for Red Paladins, right? That's Mythic Plus for Red Paladins. We go for Lay on Hands, we go for Aura of Resolute. How do I put this next to each other? Hope that works. Because Red Paladin gets a rework with the next patch. So let's see how that works. They're losing this talent right here, right? Oh, it's here now. Fist of Justice. They're going for this one. They're going for Holy Aegis. Consec damage. Successfully interrupting an enemy with Rebuke, cast an extra Crusader Strike. Damn! That's probably the biggest gain you can have from an interrupt. Damn. Divine Storm heals you and up to 0 nearby allies at 5% maximum health. Oh. Crusader Strike and auto attack range is increased by 3 yards, and using Crusader Strike heals you for 2% of the maximum health all the time. Holy shit. Armor increased, stamina increased, damage taken from area of affected reduced. Oh, that's a big time. You want to go for Divine Purpose, so we have to go here. Divine Toll is now in the general tree. That's insane. Divine Toll now in the general tree. That's insane. Word of Glory or Shield of Righteous grants 20% bonus armor. Damn, Prod Paladin's gonna be so fucking OP. Shield of Righteous will grant 20% bonus armor for 4.5 seconds. Oh, that is insane. Incandescence. That is something that it didn't pick before, so we don't go for that. We go for that. We have 6 more points. What was that? Mastery and strength increased by 4%. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. This one, Judgment of Blood is OP. So Judgment causes the next 5 successful attacks against the target to heal the attacker by 17.5%. This card, it requires only 1/5 of the amount of hits to do, but it heals 5 times more. This is insane. Let's go with like this. Blade of Justice. Divine Storm. Now we have to choose. Reduce the cooldown of Judgment by 2 seconds. Crusader by 2 seconds. Reduce the cooldown of Blade of Justice by 2 seconds. We go with this one. We're gonna try to do it similar as before, right? We try to go do something similar than before. Art of War was something they scaled before as well, right? It's there. All of these things have something to do with healing. When you have his blood below 25%, you instantly cast a free Word of Glory and 100% effectiveness on yourself. Final Verdict. Wait, what? What is Final Verdict, a bottom row talent, doing over here? The fuck? Did they scale that? All right. It was a choice node right here, right? Nonetheless, that's a typical warrior talent tree, right? A typical warrior talent tree where you scale most likely everything before you go into like even further below, right? That's the same thing. Wait, am I on prod for Paladin? You have to go here. Shield of Vengeance, you have to scale the survivability. You go for Temps of the Lightbringer. That was a legendary from Shadowlands. Every 3 seconds, gain 5% increased damage to your next Divine Storm, stacking up 10 times. Well, now I would say no. Go for Crusade. So, we have quite a few points to spend. Is this one? We didn't scale that. The Consecration thing was not scaled either. Blade of Vengeance. The Empyrean Legacy. Off to swimming lessons. Bye! Why can I not skill right here? That's weird. Judgment deals 10% increased damage, increased movement speed by 10%, and slows enemies by 30%. What the fuck? Crusader Strike has a 50% chance of making next Divine Storm free. Absolutely. Absolutely. Templar's Verdict and Blade of Justice deal 10% increased damage. The range of Final Verdict, the Blade of Justice increased by 20 yards. 20 yards? Ranged Red Paladins? What the fuck is happening? Judgment generates 1 additional holy power, or... Didn't they skill it? Didn't they skill that? Oh, we have still so many points to give. Crusader Strike hits on a second target for 85% of its... Crusader Strike hits an additional 4 targets? And you proc even with an... Like, dude! You interrupt someone and you proc in a Crusader Strike. Cast an extra Crusader Strike. interrupting is doing a lot of AoE damage nowadays for red paladins. What? Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks? What? What does that mean? You're auto attacking with Crusader Strike? No, wait, what? What? Judgment also hitting 4 targets. What the fuck? Oh, shut the fuck up. So you auto attack 5 targets? Yeah. What the fuck? Probably we gotta go for Wake of Ashes because Wake of Ashes is not bad, but so we have to go this one, whatever this is. Wake of Ashes, and we gotta go for this. Right? It's the same as we skilled here, right? I'm not a red paladin, but I'm orienting myself on the old talent tree a little bit. Final Reckoning and Execution Sentence, they're getting buffed, don't get me wrong. So there might be viable choices. But I'm gonna leave them out for now. Okay. Right? Because we didn't skill them here. So we're not leaving them out. Critical strike chance increased by 2%. Hammer of Wrath has a 5% increased critical strike chance and deals 10% critical strike damage. Hammer of Wrath has an extra charge, deals 10% increased damage on enemies below 20% health, generates an additional holy power. Okay. Crusader Strike, Judgment, and Hammer of Wrath now deal holy strike damage. Because this is a note into this one, that means that Holy Strike is physical then, and they increase physical. Oh yeah, just do it like casually, 20% more damage with you're off. Okay. Yeah, okay then. Yeah, okay then. It does not empower like Final Verdict or Divine Storm, right? It's still doing holy damage. But okay. Whoop. A haste increased by 2%. Blade of Justice, Hammer, Wrap, cooldown reduced by 1 per second. We have blah, 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 blah. Holy Strike damage. What the fuck? Blade of Justice and Expurgation now deal Radiant. Radiant is now fire and holy damage. Huh? Can they not introduce like so many weird stuff? Please? Fire damage dealt but increased by 10%. Huh? Oh, that's like... Ooh. Holy Strike is physical and holy, okay. I go for Final Reckoning, sorry. They skilled this here, there you go, sorry. That sounds fucking broken. Crusader Strike hits 4 targets additionally. Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks. Crusader Strike now deals Holy Strike damage. Hey, look at the Prod Paladins. They don't need to skill. That's crazy. Prod Paladins save so much talent points now. I know something about Prod Paladins. There you go. You always had a hard time choosing your right talents. Right? Choosing the right talents. Oh wait, you don't need to go there anymore. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, what, wait, Messi. Messi. It looks pretty similar. They switch in position. Wait, where's this talent? 2 more points. Wow. Wow. Casting Word of Glory grants an additional 15%. Wow. But the bottom row is going to be more interesting because more freedom to choose, right? Boop. What is this? I have to do 300% increased damage and has a 25% reduced. Wow. 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 Yeah, how many points you want to skill down here? How many points you want to skill down here? Yeah, there you go, congratulations. Wait, this is now a 1-point talent. The fuck? A new Noble Garden toy added in patch 10.07 suggests that the Spring Dragonflight content update is likely to arrive in April. I disagree still. I still disagree. I still predict the 15th of March. There you go. A little bit earlier than WoW, I would say. There you go. There you go. I say 15th of March. Oh, okay, enough Paladin. They sound a little bit broken. Like, okay, let's look into this really quick when you say this already. A new data mine toy. Um, The thing is, last time the predictions were pretty simple because of the trading post, right? Trading post on the PTR was showcasing for February. Therefore, we knew it's going to be the whole month of February. It has to be before February. That's why it was so easy to predict the 25th of January. Them just adding a toy for an upcoming event says nothing, in my opinion. It says nothing. Like, they could already implement something for the Midsummer Festival, and it would mean nothing, right? They're just adding stuff already, right? When is the event? Noble Garden here on the 10th. I still base my speculation of 15th of March with PTR cycles, right? Regular PTR cycles. Roundabout. Like, I don't think it's releasing in April. I think it's releasing next month already. That's how I base my speculation. Also, the speculation I posted yesterday, I posted a speculation before Wowhead did today. Is the PTR cycles and when patch 10.1 is releasing, and everything lines up perfectly, right? Everything lines up perfectly. With 20 weeks of rotation, right, of the season, etc., etc., everything lines up that 10.1 is releasing in the end of May, on the 17th or the 24th, right? That would all fit with like 1 or 2 weeks off season. That would fit into a regular PTR cycle as well. Like, everything just lines up perfectly. That's how I base my speculation. Not by just a toy added to a event, right? But I mean, only time will tell. Only time will tell, right? I also reported. I also talked on my website about patch 11.0, right? I already talked about 11.0, right? About next expansion. And the only thing that we can say about it, is, damn it, there's so much news. Why is the website broken? The fuck? As this NPC is saying, I suppose only time will tell. Why is the website broken? If I click on something that's broken, I have to fix it. The fuck? Not so bad. So good, man, and I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How are you guys doing? I have a 20 Ruby life. Would we have another key than a Ruby that we could start with? Another 20? Let's not lose any time. Like, we talked so much about Paladins now. Let's hop into some 20s. Hop into some 20s. 21 Horse of Valor. You're really, like, you're just playing with me, huh? AV wasn't too bad yesterday, right? Hey, AV wasn't too bad. You want to do the AV? I mean, besides the second boss and the first boss. Like, we just don't need to gimp around like that yet again, and then everything should be fine. It should not take that long. Can we go something simpler for me to warm me up? An 18 SPG in order to two-chest it? What do you think about that? Ace. 18 SPG. Anything is better than that, so yeah. Okay. Really? Ah, my leg just died. Ah. Aua. Aua. Damn, Madden, you got so much score lately. Damn. Did I not invite? I did. Put me up, put me down. Um. But damn, Red Paladins look insane. I mean, that talent tree looks insane, huh? Surely 100% of 0 is still 0. Right? I have no good measurement of... I have no good measurement for Red Paladins. I'm not seeing enough Red Paladins to make like... sorry, I have to look into it. I have to. Oh. Any Beastmasters? Any Beastmasters? Melee attack is actually pretty tough. Wait. They're doing a lot of damage with melee attacks. Crusader Strike replacing melee doesn't even look that great on paper, huh? Like, is this added on top or what? That doesn't sound right. That's what I mean. Like that, if we look into that and look at it like that, then questionable. Missing only Ruby and AV for 20 tyrannical timed. Ay. Yeah, I have a Ruby and we have AVs, but we have both these keys, but timing them, yeah, would like let's not go that far. Not go that far. Like we had a long ass AV yesterday. We as groups are sometimes just not capable of doing it, so let's not put our hopes too high for timing these. Despite like our first key of the day yesterday was a 20 academy that just barely missed timing. That could have been timed. If we didn't wipe on the first trash. Like one mistake. It was one mistake, right? Yeah, too late. But no, that was actually a pretty good key yesterday. Otherwise, want to keep you guys reminded that we're going to be doing some giveaways starting tomorrow again. And we're going to be doing the achievement raid tomorrow. We're going to be hopping into Vault of the Incarnates normal. We're going to be doing the achievements. I do need a setup of at least 2 tanks, 2 healers, and a few DPS to be at least 10 people. And hopefully we can do this tomorrow. That would be wonderful. I would love that. I can't even do good damage on the trash. You're blasting too hard. That's good. Keep on blasting. With that blast, I am really not scared. Ooh. Sometimes I feel like you don't have Ignore Pain up. Is it a thing? You guys keep blasting. Like, I'm not worried about the ads on this boss fight. Usually, I would be actually scared in an SPG that we could not kill the ads because that's just how it goes sometimes with us. But seemingly you guys are going crazy. Yeah. Wow, sometimes like we have like same key but so different sometimes. Damn. So different sometimes. But something that WoW had posted that I would not post was a comparison yesterday. The guide writer for Guardian Druids took his time to compare Guardian Druids' current performance against other tanks, for example. And it was something that I was not even aware of. Like I never compared like literally one ability to another for Guardian Druids and Warrior tanks. But if you put them side by side next to each other, it is insane how intentionally Blizzard wants Guardian Druids to be bad. Finish boss. The boss has less HP than the ad. Like that's crazy how purely intentional that is. Like Stormbolt, as an example, Stormbolt. 25 seconds cooldown, single target stun. 25 seconds cooldown. Guardian Druid, 1 minute cooldown on a single target stun, which also is a choice node between your single target and AoE stun. Like, surely one class should not do the same thing as another class necessarily, but it's insanity to see like you have like 2 classes, you put them next to each other, like how different their abilities are. You have 25 seconds cooldown on a single target stun versus 1 minute. That's insane. That's just... I never looked at it like that, but it's very interesting to look at like that. And that meme that Hayes posted yesterday to me is showcasing it so well. Blizzard telling, oh yeah, we're going to be buffing Iron Fur of Guardian Druids because we are closely monitoring this and we really want to like help Guardian Druids with one of their biggest difficulties, physical damage. That doesn't make any sense because the meme that Hayes posted, like what you do? Magic damage is incoming. What you gonna do next? With magic damage incoming? AMZ or AMS? Reflect the fuck it back? Then you have the other thing, and then you have Guardian Druids just fucking die to it. Like, magic damage, probably for most tanks, is actually the issue. But Blizzard saying, no, it's not magic damage. Magic damage is not the issue that you guys have. It's definitely physical damage. It's such a distinct disconnect between Blizzard and what the game really is and how it actually is currently. Such a disconnect. We're closely monitoring the meta. We know that Guardian Druid sees no play. Let's make sure we're going to ruin the talent tree and make it even worse because we're going to nerf a talent. And let us buff some talents that no one picks anyway because the talent tree is so bad, but they made it better. It's such a disconnect. It's so crazy. I am in total favor of one class being better than the other. Right? There is no solution to it. That's why we have to admit it's okay. And as long as we have different classes. If everyone was equal, then yeah, everyone would do equal damage. Do an equal performance. But no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay that one class is better than the other, but damn. Dougal, you're saying that they're doing this for Mistweavers since 8 years? I remember the good old times where Mistweaver was fucking broken, so I was not thinking about that too much, right? I was playing Mistweaver in Pandarium. Mistweavers were fucking broken. During Waters of Draenor, Mistweavers were fucking broken. Mistweaver was the only heal class that could solo heal the last boss in Hellfire Citadel. Right? The only class. Only healer that could solo heal it. Because Mistweavers were so fucking broken. And I also played the Mistweaver during that time because it was so fucking broken. So you already have like 2 expansions in a row where Mistweaver is fucking broken. And then we go into what is that shit called? BFA. BFA came. And Mistweavers were fucking broken. They were the meta healers, right? That's why I also wanted to play a Mistweaver. Meta was fun. They had a lot of time to shine. They had a lot of time to shine, Mistweavers. That's why I never thought about it that they're doing this for 8 years, because they were the top-notch meta quite a bit in those years. That's why I never thought about like them doing that for like 8 years, because they were like so good. So many times. Yeah, surely. During Shadowlands and BFA, not BFA, Dragonflight, they're not looking that great. Sure, but I mean, over the span of like, when did Pandaria release? 2013, over the last 10 years, they had their time to shine quite a bit. That's why it was a little different. Wallet of Draenor? No, that's not true, right? That's not true. I played Mistweaver in Wallet of Draenor. Wallet of Draenor, Mistweaver were great. They were fantastic. The only healers that could like literally solo heal a raid fight. Mistweavers were so fucking broken. Oh, that was insane. That was insane. I had so much fun and I was always begging my guild. They would all spec DPS. I want to solo heal the boss. I was always begging them. Please, let me just solo heal this. It was so fucking OP. Good old days. Good old days. To be fair, yeah, I skipped out on Legion talking about this because I have no, I don't remember. I literally lost all my memories about Legion. I am sorry. I remember, or I got remember that I actually played a Warlock during Legion as well as an alt, and I have no I don't remember anything. The only thing that I really remember from Legion is that I played mainly a Demon Hunter, especially my guild, and that Chaos Strike refunded energy by critting. And even though in Ampharos, for example, I had like almost 56% crit, I had a second Demon Hunter in my guild, and we compared our damage on Varimatros, for example. And I remember like, damn, why am I doing no damage? He did so much damage. Checking the damage meter, oh, in the first 30 seconds when you have like meta up, Annihilation critted for him for like almost 60% as you crit rate, right? Then I check my damage, my Annihilation critting for 20%. I hate classes that rely on crits, therefore. Like this has branded me for the rest of my life. Like now I hate like crit based classes because you can go like 95% crit and still never crit. That is such a stupid stat. I'm traumatized. Guess everyone getting the love talk about me? Fuck, really? Really, my brother? Ultimate Fever, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing? Wow. This boss left himself some time doing some stuff, huh? This boss really didn't want to do inhale. It's tyrannical and the boss is at 30% when he does his first inhale. Hell yeah. Guys, you please continue with the boss and just finish the boss now. Do not focus the ads. Do not focus the ads. Just kill the boss. You just please finish the boss only. Oh my god. How did I dodge that? I'm so stupid usually. But as I said, Dougal, I will not dismiss that you're right. I don't know. You say like you think you're right. That's totally fine, right? I have no idea because as I said, I never looked at that. I never took two classes and compared literally their exact abilities, right? The only times I did that was interrupts, comparing a shaman interrupt to Shadow Priest interrupt, or a shaman interrupt, a heal shaman interrupt in Shadowlands, for example, to a melee interrupt, right? Because shamans had just the best interrupt. That was the only time I ever compared two abilities from two different classes side by side. Reading this from yesterday about Guardian Druids was kind of eye-opening how intentionally bad they made freaking Guardian Druids. Because I never compared abilities like that. Stormbolt versus a Mighty Bash. I never took it as that. One thing has 25 seconds, the other one thing has a 1 minute as a choice node. They have one talent, one hand specialization that gives them damage and leech. 5% is a 1-point talent in their talent tree, while Guardian Druids, or Druids in general, scale 3 talent points, one of the last remaining 3 talent point nodes in the talent tree in the whole game. To just still be weaker, right? You use more talent points. But I don't think that's a great argument to make anyway about like the amount of talent points you're gonna use. I don't think it's a great comparison. Like it's just a different design of talent tree. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Please, dear Rangers, keep in mind that we're gonna be baiting. We're gonna be spawning the ads on those 2 world marks. Never bait on those world marks, please. Please never bait on those 2 world marks. Try to never bait on those 2 world marks. Emios, you still will be affected. Emios, you still will be. I don't know why you're standing in the middle. This is the second time. This is not Court of Stars where the range person is doing it. If you play a range class, you can be affected by it and you're going to spawn it into the middle of the room. So much extra here to do right now. In a tyrannical week. Want me to heal for you, Scruffy? You can heal for me if you want to, Xurk. Yeah, absolutely. If you want that. I will never play him. Ooh. No, I gotta be honest, like, once you go Druid, you never go back, right? The only time in my life, and I played World of Warcraft for already way too long in my life, I guess. The only time that I actively mained a Druid was in Cataclysm at the end during Dragon Soul, was playing Guardian Druid. I just liked it. And then I started playing main Druid during Shadowland. That was the first time really where I like was committed into playing a Guardian, a Druid in itself. And even if I wouldn't play Guardian like Druid right now anymore, I would miss it. Druid has like so many features and perks that no other class has. You never want to again miss Travel Form. If you once experience a whole expansion Travel Form, you would never want to go back. Right? That's the crazy thing about Druids. The amount of self-heal, you do a lot of damage with your damage specs, you do a lot of heal, you have so much crowd control, you have so much movement. It is insane. Masky with the 16 months. Adios mio, la concha. Thank you so much. Masky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 16 fucking months. That's a longest time. Thank you so much for free chesting this key, guys. You are pompous. You have a 21 Halls of Valor? You are fucking with me. We are not playing Amios' keys anymore. Did you up your Mythic Plus redemption? Yes, I did, because I didn't want to like have a lot of people like just randomly redeem it. weeks in advance, right? Mesky, it happened that someone redeemed at some point in their life, and then at some point coming to the stream like, yeah, Scruffy, I redeemed. Why am I like not getting into your dungeon? I'm like, huh? Where? I don't see it. Yeah, I redeemed it like 3-4 days ago. Huh? Huh? What can I? Huh? I don't even remember what I said like 5 minutes ago. Remember the. Let's go AV. Let's go AV. Did you have a week out about party members? I don't have the same on about. I could not tell someone to get a week out for this because I don't have one either. I don't have one either. Mesky, you coming? Mesky, you coming or you not? Are you typing in caps lock today? Don't scream at me, please. Yes. What's happening? What caps lock? You drunk? Or you just so fucking hyped? Because that is the mood I would love to know. Ooh. 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 I'm loud today and drunk. Are you actually drunk? Because this key gonna take a while. I don't want to take it to take longer because you're drunk. Like saying. Maybe like I have not a rule yet that we exclude drunk people, but I'm a little drunk. Okay, a little is okay. A little is okay. Now you do you, my man. You do you. If you're drinking right now already, you have a good reason for it. So you do you, right? Just don't be too wasted. I remember Medane. Medane to always do like weird stuff when Medane is drunk. It's like one stream, Manon says, hey Scruffy, I have a 21 key that we can do as a weekly. Next day, Manon says, oh, I got a little drunk yesterday. I have now an 18 key. Holy shit, that was like, it's Independence Day from Soviet Union. A hell yeah, congratulations. A hell yeah. No worries. Enjoy your last Independence Days that you have. Russia is coming for you. Too early? Lash, good morning. How you do? Meow. Thank you. Too early. We are one of the countries supporting Ukraine the most. The world is in shambles. What can I say? What can I say? The world is in shambles. And Jamo, thank you so much for healing this. No, but honestly, Yamios, we can do like Halls of Valor keys. No worries about that. I would just prefer to be a DPS in those Halls keys. If we're gonna find another healer that can either out heal this or we can double heal this. Because if we end up in a situation where I'm tanking, for example, and someone else is healing, if we can't out heal Herja again, like last week, for example, last week it wasn't even tyrannical, but we were not capable of out healing Herja. Right? I don't know if you remember that, key. So if you're gonna end up with that situation again, letting someone else tank is always like depending on like who's in my group. And if we don't have anyone who could spec tank, so we could like 2-man heal this boss, that's gonna be sussy, right? That's gonna be sussy, right? That's the only thing that I'm worried about Heart of Valor. We can, of course, and I would love taking these keys, Yamios, if you would sponsor them to the stream. But that is a little bit of setup dependent. A little bit. It's the same with raiding. It's the same with raiding, right? Where I rather prefer being a DPS, so I can, whenever needed, do like an additional tank or do an additional heal. We're still not playing with Incarnate Icon, right? Haze, can you please get yourself that trinket? Is that possible? Can you get yourself that trinket, please? I had no problem healing Herja in the 20 yesterday. Too bad the group choked on Wolf for cooldowns. Oh. Did we just contact Blizzard? Yeah, please. Please. I got it this week. So sad. I'll probably play it on the Alchemy Stone. Not my key, not my key, not my key. Again, I have no Typhoon, but I hope that's fine. We have quite a few AoE stuns. It's not even fortified, so it should not be. Oh, you really want... Oh, true. You want me to... please just use your stuns, guys, whenever they are casting the frontal. Don't just, like, randomly stun them if you can. But please, like, look at your weak auras. You probably have the dungeon weak auras as well. And only use your stuns when they're, like, casting their frontal, right? That's why weak auras in this dungeon are so great. You have, like, a big pack. You don't know when what is doing. Or at least I don't. Therefore, weak aura make this super easy. Any chance to get a 19 knockout up to 20? Chances, yeah. Is it? I don't know, right? Like, it's a tyrannical week. Like, I have really no estimations or predictions of what can happen, right? Why did it come on? Yesterday, we almost timed a 20 Academy. A key that I would have, like, been certain that we wouldn't time it. So... it was again another lesson for me. Like, of course, I'm trying to always be positive and try to like not be a timer Andy and not look at like how close it is to timer key, but of course deep inside of me I still have like some predictions, right? Would I bet money on it? Probably. Therefore it's just like was a good reminder yesterday that anything can happen. Anything, literally everything can happen. Line of sight next pack. Line of sight. I will also have cooldowns ready for next poll. Only thing we need to be worried about is do we have an Evoker healer we must stack up on the second boss? There's no other way. Metzky, don't be that drunk, please. You celebrate as much as you want, but please try to sober up during the dungeon. I saw a decent shuttle avoid the big pack of frozen dudes. I saw also like a different strategy for Azure Vault with Holy Priest, and you literally go the whole way. You go the whole way, but you're skipping in the ring. After the first boss, when you go to the ring, you're gonna be skipping the whole first ring, jump down. You jump down to the second ring, do one half, do the whole room of second boss. Continue with some froggies. The last two dudes before the third boss gonna be mind soothed. And you can just click the book. I didn't even know that the range is enough for that then. Pretty interesting. I gotta make sure on this boss that I will be using my cooldowns on the first heads that are gonna spawn before we kill the trees, right? Because we want them to get rid. You guys, please make sure you're gonna blast AoE before we're gonna kill the trees as well. Like, we want to kill those saplings ASAP. A sapling. Of course, I'm clearing right now. We will not clear all trees. See? I say, Mesky, please stop taking void zones. Please try to focus up. Heroic raid tomorrow? No, tomorrow's the achievement raid. And on Saturday is heroic, but next week it switches. For next week it switches. Next week is the switch. From normal to heroic on Friday. Mythic, therefore, is going to be on Saturday. But tomorrow's the achievement raid. Tomorrow we're going to hop into normal vaults of the incarnates and going to do the achievement for the mount. Of course, I want to have the main characters tomorrow. That's a requirement. Like, come with your main characters. We're not doing this for loot tomorrow. Saving my mushrooms. I'm sure, of course, that I'm full healed before that happens. Feeling bad for demon hunters, their abilities just troll them. Sometimes, yeah, a little bit. I feel more bad for monks because monks are really not used to that and they end up struggling with Tiger Palm rushing, like charging them somewhere. Don't forget to clear, please. Oh. Ran into that shit. Focus up, Scruffy, man. Ajamu, run for the tank. You need the aggro taken away from you. Run for the tank. The tank will not run after you with the boss. Holy. Yeah, but tomorrow, main characters, of course, it's an achievement raid. Achievement raid is not made for getting loot. Of course, if you need some loot, that's totally fine, right? No hard feelings if you still need loot. But we're not like we want to kill the bosses quick, easy, and painless. Have an easy time doing this, and just focus on the extra abilities that we need to play with whenever we are going to do the achievement. That's why it's main character required. Our tank has 4 stacks, that's not great. Make sure he's not getting a 5th one. 5th one would be deadly. There you go. Good evening, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. And Master Blaster to you as well, good morning. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are excited for the weekend. Oh my god, I misclicked Solar Beam. That's bad. Sorry. Focus up, Scruffy, man. Lol. What? Did anyone know that? Did anyone know that? That you can actually stun these mobs with that? The fuck? Or is this an evoker finger, Jamu? The fuck? Evokers can. Okay, it's an evoker thing then. Everything is everything is a certain thing nowadays. I'm watching too much. I'm watching Jersey Shore with my boys. It's a Jersey thing, right? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Two stuns, guys. No, don't. Like if you ask me, my man, if you ask me, don't. Right? Like I wouldn't. The fear of it is more worth, right? The fear of it is more. But I wouldn't do it. Like I think you know me, I think like it's a little bit too much. Like would I want that to happen to me? No. But I mean, we're all grown as people, right? You do you. You do you. Like, I'm not your daddy. Especially not your daddy. Especially not that, but you do you. Just making thoughts about it. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. If you're making that thought public and asking me in chat, then I give you also my 5 cents about it. Like, the deep fake gay porn is fun. And it's so worrying to me that I just said that and no one has any idea what I was talking about, right? If you know, guys, you know, but no one else understood. Never mind. Let's skip that topic then. Never mind. Tomorrow's achievement rate at 8 p.m. Yes, CJ, how you doing? I see that we have here. I have the best one. I have the best one. Ajamu is just awesome as a healer. We should do a puke sound, really? Mesky, please, don't be so drunk. You're taking every voice on every frontal. Deep inside of me, I'm getting horny. Jesus. I think language is so weird. There's a difference between. Isn't there a difference between calling someone a dad or a daddy? Right? I think there's a distinct difference. Oh, really? I think there's such a distinct difference between calling someone your dad or your daddy. It depends how you say it. Yeah, but especially in German, like if someone calls you daddy, That's one thing. But someone calls you Papa or Vater, that's... If you think about porn, if you hear the word daddy, your brain is damaged by watching too much porn. Yeah, absolutely. No, that is absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. Dude, I haven't been late in so long. I'm a reborn virgin, of course. I'm watching too much porn. Of course. When you talk. Careful, Scrub, you're gonna end up with a clip on LSF in a minute. I would get fucking naked if I have to end up on livestream fails. But that would also get me banned, so probably not. But that's not a threat, Lash. That's not a threat. That's something that every streamer would love to see. A clip of them ending up on livestream fails. Of course. Komm mal, der Alter! Not bad. And if you think about it, that's not even like bad. That's not even like that. Please announce it before you're going for a naked stream. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, I hope you. I guess I already subscribed to my YouTube channel then, because then we're gonna end up streaming on YouTube. Or on kick.com. Or on Kick. Nah, I personally like. There are a lot of people like talking about like Kick and moving over to Kick. That website is literally just a fake copy of Twitch, where Aiden Ross is saying there is no TOS, there are no terms of service. Obviously, there are terms of service. They would be allowed to watch Super Bowl just like restreaming it on there, and it would not be it would not be a copyright issue. Like, they have really no idea how copyright works then, but like, that is already like destined to fail, if that is the perception that people have. Where's the warrior? He just died. He's coming. But I gotta be honest. I love Twitch. I love the culture on Twitch. I love the people. I don't see an end to Twitch, even though like a lot of content creators are moving over to YouTube or other platforms, and everyone complaining how bad Twitch is. I gotta be honest. We are so fortunate. We're so fortunate already. I had a suggestion for a YouTube short recently. It was Dr. Disrespect. It was an old clip where he was talking about like him suing Twitch for banning him, right? Because, and he said that he's doing so much less money on YouTube than he's doing on Twitch, or would be doing on Twitch. And the reality is that he is probably right about that, but shall I be worried about a multi-millionaire making less millions a year? Right? Should I be worried if a person makes $50 million a year and now he's only doing 20 million a year? Should I be worried about that? Should I feel empathy for that? I don't know. Like, you tell me. Like, would you feel empathy for that? I don't really know. I probably wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't feel bad if just Dr. Disrespect just makes 20 million a year, not 50 million a year. I'm sorry. Like, if I make a million in my whole life, I would be probably fine with the rest of my life. And guys, please always stay with the tank on this boss. In the intermission, please stay with the tank. We always start with the tank. We're always going to be stacking. Mesky, you're too drunk, man. But crazy how fast the ads die if you have a boomy in your group. I'm blind, not drunk. Fair enough if you would have spelled that correctly. I am blind, needs dry equals unk. Almost. Almost. Don't sit in front of the boss, don't sit in the void zones, my brother, man. Mesky, please. Go for the ad, guys. Mesky, you live for 5 seconds to die, my man. I please. Ajamo, you don't need to be too worried about me this fight. If I don't stand in your range, don't worry about me. I have a lot of things to keep myself alive. Like, don't go too far to just like keep my ass safe. It's the worst boss ever. No, there's just like a few void zones in a frontal, right? Not too bad. Like, I don't know, like, even like super advanced strategies. Oh no. Okay, Demon Hunter dying to that? No wonder. No, I'm not worried about like a Demon Hunter dying to movement. Besky, you're misspelling and mistyping every single like letter that you type, not helping your case that you're not drunk. I gotta be honest with you, my man. I can't see keyboard. Oh, I mean, okay, if you need to still see some keyboard, then maybe. I'm so tired of this game. What happened, Xela? What happened? I have no interrupt for this. I have no interrupt for this. Like, I use my solar beam and then that's it. If Honor Bound wouldn't have died, that would have been so much better. But Honor Bound really had to die on that one. But I mean, it's Demon Hunter. There's nothing much less to expect. Mesky, please, can you stay alive for more than 5 seconds in this fight? Please. Oh no, it's not 5. It was 40 seconds and exactly 40 seconds again. And then it was 9 seconds. We could have done it. We could have killed the boss if we had at least one more DPS alive. I hate this boss. Guys, why do you hate this boss? You're not even healers. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say it, but how do you hate this boss? It's a frontal and a void zone. Like, frontals and void zones existed in classic WoW. That is not even... It's not even something special. And we're talking with classes... We're talking about classes like you, White in the Day, is a Beastmaster that has no cast time. It has no cast time. You can just freely jump around the whole time. I don't want to sit here as an arcade mage. I gotta be honest, I don't want to sit here as an arcade mage. Probably the most annoying hard casting classes in the game. Do we want to have me time at 21 Academy, get a Papa Beer group? No. No. I'd rather continue with weekly no leavers than no. And then afterwards I'm gonna be the asshole for picking the wrong people, so no. I will not take that responsibility. No, but don't worry about me. Go with the melees. Go with the melees. So many void zones, Jesus. Being a boomy on this one is so fun because you can like actually kill all of them. Be clear, please. Okay, we again have like 40% of the boss with only 2 DPS alive. I will always solar beam after every intermission the big ad. Oh god, watch out, frontal. But otherwise, like, you guys have to interrupt this. Have you played melee DPS on this boss? I think I was at least once feral, but I don't really reckon. Does tank count as melee in that case? Because tank, yeah, for sure. I misclicked my solar beam, nice. Never mind then with solar beam. If tank counts for your question, then yeah. Yeah, I did. But I mean, you could also make the argument melee, like demon hunters, for example, would not count as melees, right? They're a totally different species. No, like, of course, like, I've been tanking this boss. Nice. Someone moves early without killing the ads first, suddenly you're running into 2 other people's void zones. No, I just would run into a different direction. I would just run into a different direction. It's the same thing as in the first boss in Academy. Right? It's not Lash, no. It's just like, you would just walk into a different way. How do I beat Boomy in this one? I use my... Congratulations that you beat me in damage. I could make the argument... Oh no, but I could make the argument that I'm using my cooldowns on ads. And keep in mind that my most AoE damage is from stacked Starfire damage, but... how about we just like saying I'm just bad? How about that? Mesky, do not worry. We wanted to do this key as a weekly key. We do this as a weekly key. It's all good. Mesky, don't worry about it. I'm just joking about you because you don't hit the right letters, right? It's all good. Mesky, I'm maybe it doesn't come off as a real joke, but I mean it rather in a funny way that thinking that you're drunk, right? It's all good. Like, you don't need to ensure me this all. I'm just like just a little bit of banter, bruv. It's all good. So toxic. Come on, if someone tells you, no, I am not drunk, right? If he misspells every letter, come on, that's funny. It's funny. If it came off as toxic, then I have to excuse myself. And that was not my intent. Impression and intention is sometimes not the same. Of course, if I came off toxic, then I have to excuse myself. Didn't mean to. Come on, like, I was actually telling everyone to stack up on the last boss because we have an Evoker healer and we want to make his life easy. Guess who was always standing far away from everyone? Don't worry about it. Sky, how you doing today? You were really good for timing though? Oh yeah, but saying that makes it even worse. Like, let's not. No, it was actually a pretty good key. It was very smooth till that point. I would still think it would have been pretty tight. Like, we need at least like 10 minutes, I think, on the clock in order to 10 minutes on the clock when we engage the second boss in order to time it, because there like it's 3 bosses left. Right. And I would assume like a boss would take around about like 3 minutes. Second boss a little bit longer. But he has a good healer. I do have an insanely good healer, yeah. Our healer is like, I can only dream about being as good as Ajamu. I know Ajamu for so long already, and it is always a pleasure to me to be able to play with someone like him. I keep playing a different game. 100. Keep it a $1.50. Hey, Ecuador? We don't have raid today? Wait, what? Why? Do we not? Huh? Wait, we do not have raid today? Oh, we actually do not. Hey, congratulations, guys. We do not have raid today. Oh, wow. The fuck? And I would have ended my stream early. What the fuck? Hey! No main raid today. How about that? Like, you're sad about it. I can't be sad about it. I can't. Somehow can't. Ooh. Let's go Mythic View raid later for 2 boss. No. No. That is no. like with no time in advance announcing it, that's toxic. Don't want to do that. Also, I don't want to do VO rates in the middle of the week because people will still not attend it because they don't want to rate during the week. That I procced everything, and I would really have hoped that the boss would has his face right now. Nice crit. I do not have cooldowns ready for next one, but it should be fine. Let's get Mesky up. As long as we have him maybe for the next ads, that would be fine. My god, oh my god! Use personals. Maybe our healer can sustain this. Hi Mesky, how you doing? How you feeling today? Think you can do that? are you feeling good or so? Gonna throw you a regrowth, there you go. Don't forget to spell reflect shit out of this boss. And yeah, keep walking. Like they're all chasing you, so you keep walking, my man. But backpedal. Should probably backpedal. Oh no! It's 1.2 million. I win not. I win not. Hour, 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 power, power. What's with the ominous music? It's just the intro to that song. That song is so awesome, Lopez. Lopez, where are you now? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, guys. We don't have raid today. That means we're going to be pumping a lot more keys today. Holy moly. I like raiding. Don't get me wrong. I like raiding a lot, but... Yesterday, I was sad. I had to cut the stream. I was not a big fan of it. Like, everyone was here yesterday. It was a good stream. But I had to cut it short. So I was not a big fan of that. Can I get a 16, 17? Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, as I said, no. As I said, yeah, we do have time. You're absolutely correct about that. No main raid today means we do have time. Holy. Also free on the weekend? Yeah. Ooh. I will do safe cooldowns now for the third ad phase. I'm prepping everything for this one, and then afterwards are gonna be oh guys. Oh guys. Why guys? There was one upstairs. I wanted to care for this because no one cared for that, but no one cared then for the other one on this side. Can you not? Can we focus a little bit? Let's make sure we're gonna do all of them. Please make sure we're gonna do all of them, guys. All of them. There was one on the tank on top and no one cared for that one. I wanted to focus this one, but then there was one on the side that no one cared as well. Why are you guys not caring? Please. I don't even want to check like damage done on them because I'm a boomy. That's unfair. Right? That literally says nothing. I'm checking now the damage on them. It says nothing. But if I see someone on the fucking boss while they're like, still adds up, you're doing something wrong. Right? That's all I can say. Damage taken by the ads is not showing anything. We stopped caring a long time ago, my friend. Life is hard. If we stop caring, Yuri, we should not continue with weekly keys. I would have a look if I was you. Okay. So it says that Mesky did not do a single bit of damage on those ads. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. I just got whispered. I should have a look. Okay. Mesky did not do a single bit of damage on them. Finally get 2.4k. Congratulations, White and Dirty. Yeah. Can we please? But I mean, I knew that Mesky was not doing any ad damage, but it was rather like me saying it in general and like pinpointing it to someone. If we don't kill the ads, we wipe. And if we don't care about doing the ads, we wipe. I'd rather keep it general than just like pinpointing it to one person. I did now, but I was also asked to look into it. Mesky, please turn around and do the ads. Like, Mesky is still doing only ads. Only boss. Mesky, please. Like, now I already said it to you, right? Now I already said it. Like, now I can really not do much more, right? I said, please do the ads. It means you turn around, kill the ads. There is nothing more I can do. Unless I log in for you and play for you. Never mind, just die. I do not have my good cooldowns ready for next one, so we need to blast hard. If you guys have any cooldowns to save for the next one, that would be awesome. Ooh. Nah, thanks. Before I can rest the tank. Ooh. Redeeming ourselves. We could have theoretically some thundering for next one. Keep in mind that you're the only one we can clear with honor bound. Never mind. That's why I usually like to clear before there's something happening. Before we have to play a certain mechanic. Hi Percy, how you doing? Guys, I need your help. I need your guys' help. Can you res me? Guys, I need your help. Thank you for the rest, by the way. I would have loved doing that key. It was a good key. I gotta be honest. Yesterday the Academy, right now this Azure Vault key, like those are like 2 keys in a row that we have that are actually pretty good, right? They were, for the fact that it's tyrannical, we did yesterday and today pretty well, right? Still not timed, but it doesn't. The time doesn't matter. It's not a factor. We still had a very good, smooth run. Like, keys are looking more timeable this week than I thought it would be. It's a good reminder to myself, I said it already, that should not be a timer Andy, should not look for like, and should not like be negative Nancy from the beginning. And say like, yeah, no, we're not gonna time it, but there are actually chances of timing some keys this week. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I stood literally next to you. What did you do right now? Come on, my brother. The only thing that keeps us away from having this key in the bag for our vault is killing this boss, right? And we would need your help on this boss. $19 is harder than 20 because of no motivation. I think it's always weird when people say this, right? Because not like so many people want to do a 20, but are not even ready for a 20 yet. I saw this last week. I queued for a 20 key. 10 people from my chat queued for that key. 10 people. I queued for a 19 to get a new 20. No one queued. I begged people to join. And there were so many people queuing for that 20 key that I know they are not ready for a 20 yet. But they would not have me on a 19, but they would only do a 20. That's the thing about like no motivation. Why? Like there are clearly people not yet even ready for like a good performance in a 20. Yeah, Lash, you did help. I appreciate everyone helping. Like we need to play up 19 keys to have 20 weekly keys. And helping on that is fine. And it's very, very appreciated. So we can continue with doing that content. I have cooldowns. I hope my cooldown's gonna be enough. Oh, holy shit. Close. There was a moment I literally felt my testicles like clinching into my body again, right? I felt my prostate was like kinda... Never mind. Never mind. What am I saying? And that was close. Keep on going, Scruffy. What is wrong with your prostate? Huh? What are you saying? Never mind. And yeah, we got it. I could have rest you. Could have rest you. Holy shit, Mesky. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. If we had a DPS doing DPS damage, that would have been a time key. Like it was with this damage, it was so tight. Right? With this damage, it was so tight. Edge Vault is timeable this week. Damn. Edge Vault is timeable this week. The same as with Academy. Damn. So many more keys are timeable this week. Damn. GG's. Thank you guys so much for helping. And sponsoring that key, of course. Have you done any Vela farm? No. Sorry, Scorpion, next week we'll do timeable. Hell yeah, that's the motivation I want to see, Mesky. That's exactly the one. Keep that up. Keep that mindset up. That's good. Of course, you get a ruby. Yeah, I have a ruby. I do have a ruby. Janet, what the fuck? Scruffy likes his keys the way he likes his women. At least 20 and then in a group of 5. Hello, Mr. Legging. No, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Should be fine now. Should be fine now. It's all good. I was lagging. Now it's good, right? Ajamu, would you be down for a Ruby live pools? Would you be down for a Ruby? Yeah, that was a good one. Sure. Yes. That's good. I like that. Next weekly key then. Guys, wonderful news. We don't have main raid today. We don't have main raid today. That's wonderful news. That means we have a long day in front of us. Pumping. Gonna keep on pumping. I queued for a Ruby live pool. The Blast is coming. The Yamios is coming. I need a Haze and an Ajamu in this group. Ace, I always need you. We're gonna take the doggy out. Ugh. Poor Ajamu has to suffer now through a Guardian Druid. Your turn to tank. Wow, does even anyone in my chat wants to do a 20 key, or are we just like already done with weekly keys? Because I'm totally down to react to JCS. Ah, Percy. There you go. Oh shit, I deleted my other tank trinket. Yeah, because it was griefing me so hard. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to change my talent tree again. Because that is just messed up again. You don't need an innovate. Going pure defensive then. I'm even going for this talent, so I can just like shapeshift out and into bear form and have a little bit of like extra survivability engaging into combat. Damn, no raid today. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Look at my guys. Have you seen my t-shirt, by the way? Look at this one. You guys see my t-shirt? There's a Meowth on the t-shirt. And there is a Mimikyu on the t-shirt. And there's a... I don't want to get naked, but there's a Squirtle. No, it was close of a nipple reveal on stream. We ain't doing that here, right? Oh god, you have to. Oh, Ajamu, I'm so sorry that you now have to tank and heal a Guardian Druid. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, my man. Like that's why I didn't want to like tank anymore this season, because I feel like I am griefing people. I'm making their time harder. You brick key. The key is not going to be bricked. We're doing this for a weekly. There's no bricking. There's no bricking. Please focus the big guy. Focus the big guy. Because of bolstering. Please focus the big guy. You got Yamios, he will carry. Yamios is going to carry for sure. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. You have like even quite a few bowstring stacks and they're still not as painful as a fortified week. So stupid. Wow! Hey, Ferrari, how you doing? Kite him back, guys. Cut him back, cut him back, cut him back. Trying to regain aggro. I hate Guardian Druid so much. I'm grieving my high group today, yeah. I have to tank, that is terrible. I bought WoW about a week ago. Nice. And welcome back, Ferrari. How are you liking it so far? I wanted to pull this dude. I didn't even pull this dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I went like pure defensive on my Titan tree. The general one. Oh, discovery I had at 17 AA. That sounds like a good key. I am so worried. Good damage. AA is a very good key. I'm still amazed about what happened yesterday with our almost timed first key of the week. Because I don't want to lose time. We hopped immediately into our first 20 yesterday as a warm-up key, and it was almost timed. Like, I'm still mind blown. Like, health potion is so fucking hard in my rotation with cooldowns. Crazy. We did the first boss, hell yeah. Good job. Not bad. I did a Mythic 11 is my best right now, but +2 can't get +3 for the life of me. No worries, no worries, no worries. Raleigh, no worries. You just started playing a week ago and you're already like 2 chesting 11 keys. That's great. That's very great. Keep in mind, Ferrari, that keys are no longer... Don't compare keys to Shadowlands. There's a big difference between an 11 in Shadowlands versus an 11 in Dragonflight. 11s are more like 15s, I would say, depending like which season you compare it to in Shadowlands. Okay, this time I'm not griefing by getting knocked into the other mobs. I gotta be careful with Volcanic, otherwise I'm gonna be like knocked into a different matrix. Guys, we look today into the Paladin rework. The Paladin rework is insane. Changed my mind. Like, I don't know if Shadow of Chaos can hear me, but damn. The Paladin rework is insane. Even like prod Paladins becoming better because Divine Toll is gonna be like now in the general tree, allowing them to scale more in their prod tree. It's insane. And Prod Paladin has so many cool talents. It was a very hard decision every time during pre-patch when I played Prod Paladin to choose from a good talent. Like, you had to choose. Make a difficult decision, like what you want to do, what you want to have. And with the changes to Paladin, that's actually pretty progress. I am the one. As long as we're stunning the flame dancers, it's all good. Don't forget to clear. Always making sure that the final explosion of the Flame Dancer is not getting through. Cinder Weaver interrupt, Flame Dancer stun, and Inferno just need to be killed. We're gonna be skipping the next dragon for sure. I am the one. Yep, definitely skipping next dragon. He's nuts. I need to remember that I need to shapeshift pretty late into bear form just to have the initial damage reduction. We go the full way back. We turn in a circle. We go the full way back. I really don't want to like accidentally hit the dragon. Nuts. Go the full way back. No room for accidents. I would also love the Bloodlust next boss for sure. No, but the Paladin rework is insane. We don't have a talent tree system, talent calculator on Stormfade. So go to Wowhead, check out the new talent tree for Paladins. It's insane. I have just posted screenshots of the new Paladin talent trees. They're insane. They're fucking insane. Like Crusader Strike hitting 4 additional targets. So you're always like hitting 5 targets of Crusader Strike. You interrupt, causing to proc a Crusader Strike. So Red Paladin interrupt is going to be the most powerful ones. They're the most powerful ones. Because you interrupt and you do like a Crusader Strike on 5 targets. That's insanity. You got the second one, I gotta do the third one then. Molten Boulder going through the ad. I'm hesitating, of course. Guys, bait the Molten Boulder. Look where you're standing. Bait the Molten Boulder. Next one is the ad. We're gonna be doing the ad. Molten Boulder's coming next. We're gonna be baiting the Molten Boulder. Bait. A molten boulder that came very sussy, but it's okay. Let's move a little bit more to safety. Molten boulder bait. Molten boulder comes pretty bad. Yep, comes pretty bad, but it's happening when you don't correctly bait. We're moving far. Are we moving far? Molten boulder again going through the edge. Molten boulder coming again. That's fine. That's fair. Very good. Fine. Next ad. Please guys blast the next ad. Jamu, I have no cooldowns for the next searing blows. Good bait. Good. Okay. Finish boss, guys. Finish boss. Don't do the ad. Finish boss. Yeah, wonderful. Good, I love you all. Messi, we all love you too. Mwah. On next boss, guys, very important. Try to hard focus the dragon whenever you can. He's nuts. Always completely hard focus the dragon. I need you guys to use all of your cooldowns that you have on the dragon. The first phase. I'm so hard for dragon, I can come every time. Yeah, that's good news. Back on these nuts. And just play it safe on the next boss. If you have the fire, try to keep yourself alive as much as you can. It's gonna be hard to heal whenever you have the fire, especially in the second phase. Play very defensive. Just dodge the fire on the floor. Like, let's not get accidental fires. Gonna get some mana afterwards. Kill those few, then our healer can sit down and drink. Or are we gonna do the other ones? I vortex them, no worries. You think you're fine? Dragon first? Yeah. Master Blaster, if no. Master Blaster, no. I didn't say it like 18 times now. Master... Oh, you're so dumb. What can I say? Like, I didn't say it like at least 8 times now that we're gonna hard focus the dragon. And, yeah. Like, you gotta be kidding. Oh, it's crazy that we're actually missing percentage. Shouldn't have been missing deck. No, but he also pulled like aggro from the boss. Like, he probably blasted the boss. That's why I did not think, Lash, that he meant we do trash packs first. Lol, where's the dragon? Oh, so sad. Dragon is still sitting at 50%. We get another shot on the dragon, that's nice. That's good. The mission now, like next phase now. Don't forget to clear real quick. Everyone stay alive, guys. As good as you can. Jamu, I have cooldowns, you don't need to heal me. And fuck the dragon up if you can. No more flame split, please. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Try to avoid taking additional fires. Sealer's nuts, the sealer is completely nuts. We're gonna be teleporting out and in and gonna do trash back on the beginning. We're not doing like a dragon right now. We're gonna teleport out. No worries. No hurries. hurries. It's not over yet. Not over yet. That we missed like 1%. Really said that we missed like 1%. Okay, we could have actually walked. With this, we could have actually walked. Weird that we actually missed. Sussy. Damn! We timed the ruby. Holy moly, I would have not thought that would happen. Damn! More weekly keys. Damn. I got a lot of score, yeah. I got 22 score, holy shit. Big group, big group, big group, big group. Damn, I would have not thought we would have timed a Ruby live pool. Holy moly. With me as a healer, that would have not been timed. With me as a healer, would have not been timed. Oh, Jamu also got the portal. Congratulations, Jamu. Thank God you also needed that. Yeah, everyone got the portal. Ooh, and I got a chest. That's actually nice. Having a chest is very nice. I can upgrade this and use this in the... You know? But that's actually pretty nice. And I got a chest. Wow, that was a good key. Damn, that was a good key. Kind of sweaty key, but... And a 19 SPG? Yeah. Do I have enough points? Probably. Ah. A few more dungeons. But it's already an upgrade. It's already an upgrade. Yeah, nice! Guys, really enjoyable run. Holy shit, I would have not thought we would time this. Like, I had not much hopes, I would say. The Ruby. Hell yeah. Oh, I was lurking all the time. Hi, Babbers. Thank you guys so much. Damn, big group, big group. And I got a chest. That means I have a new item to play with. Thank you for the carry. Yeah, we gotta thank our healer for carrying this. If I would have healed this, would have been bad. Where's our potato head at? Hi, Killerkus. How you doing? Didn't break a sweat? Dude, Ajamu, a second trash pack, I died. Probably because if no heal, then I just dead. Yeah. And that's why you probably don't break a sweat. That's probably it. Hey, tier set upgrade. Nice, nice, nice. A trillion primal. What the fuck am I just... Hell yeah, item level upgrade. 3 item levels. And soon it's gonna be another 4. Nice. I still need to craft a last ring. But then I'm actually done with gearing. How many deaths did we had overall? Yeah, it was the first poll, right? And at the end, on the last boss. But it was this. No. We had only Maleo dying twice. And this was in the beginning. It says 4 to me, but. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing wonderful. I got PP really quick, and then we're gonna continue. I assume with this performance you can also time a halts? Ugh. Don't say that word, please. Yeah, we could. If Ajamu heals us in a Halski, Ajamu said he had no issues yesterday healing it. Got a 19 core, that's also a good key. I have a 21 academy. So we definitely continue with some weekly keys, but you tell me which one. Academy, I'm totally fine to hear. If you guys want to do, the Bang Bang halls, it would be nice if Ajamu heals it. And in halls here also. What's you have a 19 SPG timed. Papa. You're so horny for a Jamu, no point me trying to heal for you. Took. This man has been here for almost 2 years. Man has been here for 2 years. Like, there should not be much favoritism we're gonna prefer, but mate, like, he been here for like almost 2 years. Like, what do you think? What you think? No, but look, you can of course come in here, of course. Of course you can come in here if you want. Can we do the 19, Percy? Can we do your 19? Everyone in chat realize that I'm dodging that Halls of Valor bullet as much as I can. Ajamu's OG? Yeah, exactly. That's why you guys shall not be like jelly about like me preferring him all day long, because like I know him for just way too long. And I know him for way too long. And obviously. So come, of course. So come. Two moments, you're in a time walking. I'm stuck there, bro. Yeah, we're just waiting for you real quick. Damn! I'm still shocked. This is our first Dragonflight portal. Jesus. Yeah. You leave for me? You didn't have to. You didn't have to. But you timed a ruby. We just timed the ruby. Yeah, Burst is also an OG. So many OGs. So many OGs. So many OGs. So many orgies. That's the next step from an OG to an orgy. But yeah, actually we timed the 20 Ruby life puts. Getting more and more weekly keys on about. I'm personally happy that I set my own expectations so fucking low for this week. And we're just exceeding we are so over exceeding the expectation. That's crazy. First key I remember was Freehold. I died like 30 times. That's not true. Freehold is a Legion dungeon, and I did not stream during Legion. I did not stream during Shadow BFA. I started streaming with Shadowlands. So it was probably not a Freehold. I've been putting in work. Expect me. Nice trinkets. The Walker stuff. Not Freehold then when you fight pirates? Eh? In BFA? Your overall first dungeon, you mean? Siege of Boralos. Or Freehold. I did not stream during BFA. Sorry, Freehold is not a Legion dungeon. I did not stream in BFA. So that was probably your dungeon, not my dungeon. I did not stream during BFA. Our first dungeon together, Percy, was definitely not a Freehold. Maybe your overall first. That was then probably Freehold, yeah. Yeah, poor Frankie, not streaming anymore. Poor Frankie. Love you, Scruffy. Love you, Mesky, too, a lot. Mwah. What is this dude doing? I missed my Twilight Devastation. Oof. Ooh. It was fun as long as it lasted. Like I feel like something like um something like the corruption system for just a season is totally acceptable. I'm kind of a big fan. I'm kind of a big fan for like having this like for one season. It feels more like a game like Diablo or Path of Exile where you have like one season, you go crazy, go completely nuts, and then it's gone. Like I have no issue. Like usually we would say, hey, kind of weird that Blizzard implements systems just to remove them, right? They implement them in a fucked up way, fix them, and as soon as they're fixed, they're gonna remove them again. Sure, but corruption system was like such a fun system for just one season. It was fun as long as it lasted. Fucked up in the beginning. The acquisition was very bad, but it was also okay that it was removed. Because for a season, it was much fun. So no raid tonight. There is no main raid tonight. That means we're gonna be sitting here for a few more hours in the BB pumping. In the BB pumping. Guys, wait. Wait, I just realized. Why did I think yesterday it is Saturday? How whack was I? Fuck. It's like thinking about WoW news yesterday. I was like, ah, yeah, it's Saturday anyway. There's nothing much to post. But actually, it's not even Saturday. What the fuck? What did I come up with it being Saturday? Weird. Just realized. I wanted to say like there's not much WoW news. It's weekend, but it's not weekend. Don't forget to clear. Yamios, try to be close to the evoker. Evokers will struggle with rangers. Oh, whoa, whoa. We have to do ad. Was too high in HP. Yo, Xelaf, how you doing? Welcome back, my man. This is the one that we can interrupt. We have two of them that we can interrupt. Still sad. Pucks drive me crazy. Just made food and finished it. Oh wow. I clearly had aggro even from the Dominators. Weird. Sunoi, how you doing? Good evening. Selaf, I mean, I am sometimes getting very upset about random pucks whenever I bring random people. But I gotta be honest. You know how I see it? I suck this game. I personally suck in this game. And I will not be able to play with people that are good. Because I can only expect and can only hold people to the same standard max as my own. And if I suck at this game, I will be playing, if I'm gonna bring random people, if I would queue for a random key and I go into a random group, I can only expect them to suck as much as I do. Like, I'm so far off of, like, timing 20s and, so far off. And if I would join a random 20, if I would even be accepted with my low score, I can only expect with people to play with people that have similar or lower score than I do, not with like a high score. Sure, if you have yourself like a 20, like a mate of mine, he had a 23 knockout offensive, I think, and he had like people from Aversion joining. Full group of like 3K score people joined his key because they were looking for that exactly key, and he got fucking boosted. He did the lowest damage, he died the most, and they just like rolled over that key like it was butter. Surely that can happen as well, but if I was even accepted into a 20 random, I would not expect people to play way better than I do. I suck, and I expect them to suck as well. It is annoying. I get the frustration, of course. It's a typical talk that we have every single day. I get the frustration. I get it, I get it. Also, trying is always better than not trying. In your head, in your head. I'm not doing any damage. Shall I play a warrior tank on EU servers, not just on NA? Oh, thank God you interrupted this ad. Oh my God, I didn't even remember that. Look, that's what I mean. Like, I suck ads, right? I didn't even remember the ad in the back. That's what I mean about like me sucking ass. We still have half the season, yes. If you ask me, and if you look at stormfate.com, the prediction that I posted for the upcoming patches, we have exactly 3 months now. Three months would be 12 weeks. 12 weeks makes totally sense. I know it sounds a lot, but we are just rotating the... We're repeating the cycle of like affix. Affix rotation starts next week. That means we are like now 10 weeks in, and we're gonna have another 10 weeks to go. This week that we're currently running is another week, so it's 11 weeks. Give it like a 1 week or 2 off season. Boom. That's what's going to happen. Like, yeah. 10.1 is coming in May. Right? I know it's stupid to say, like, it's stupid to just like go ahead and say, make a bold claim and then not even like debate about it or like talk about it. But guys, I gave you all my reasonings why I believed that 10.1005 releases on the 25th of January. I gave you all reasons why I would like... I told you exactly why I would reason that. Why I speculate for that day. It has to work out perfectly, right? We nailed it. That was a lucky shot, right? It was a lucky hit. But it was reasonable. Like it was easy to explain. The reasoning made sense. So if the reasoning makes sense again, and only time will tell, then yeah, 17th of May for the next season. And exactly 1 month until 10:07 is coming. When they reckon 10:07 is early April, Jared, I as I said, like Honor Bound said the same thing. All of you guys just read the news on Wowhead, right? Wowhead is a reputable website, and everyone is now going ahead and says like, oh, there's a new Noble Garden toy implemented to the next patch, so it must be in April then, right? If you ask me, in my humble opinion, I think my reasoning is better than a toy being implemented. Right? My reasoning has something to do with past experiences of public test RAM phases and everything just like fitting together, right? It just fits perfectly together, right? But of course, because I'm not a reputable website and I'm not a reputable person, everyone is like going with Wowhead, but I can only, again, say the same thing. I think a Noble Garden toy being implemented into the game says literally nothing. It says literally nothing. Just like, yeah, Noble Garden is coming next month. Of course, they're gonna already implement the stuff now with the patch instead of like doing it one day before the Noble Garden actually happens. So that Noble Garden toy makes literally no sense to predict it like that. My reasoning, in my opinion, makes totally sense. Because everything just like somehow miraculously fit into the thing. The 0.5 and the 0.7 patches marking the 1/3, right? 1/3 of the season is finished with 10:05. The second third is finished with 10:07. If you consider like regular timings of PTR cycles, 6 to 8 weeks. That's wow. Then we can expect that the smaller patches, the 0.5 and the 0.7, take the short time of that cycle, 6 weeks. The major content updates gonna take 8 weeks, the longer time of the PTR cycle. And if we line this up, right? 7 weeks after release, because you have like the release of 10:05, you have the release of 10:05, then you had 1 week of grace period where they announced what's coming next. And then a week later already, on the 1st of February, we had the PTR to 10:07. And just a week later, after 10:05. That's totally normal. So if you consider this right now, a 6 weeks, if you consider a 6 weeks PTR cycle for 10:07, it would mark the 15th of March next month. That would be 6 weeks. If we then consider again, if it really releases on the 15th of March, we would get 1 week of grace period of like what's coming next, 10.1. A week later, we're gonna start the PTR. We're gonna add 8 weeks to that, so 9 weeks after the release of 10:07. That would mark the middle of May. And the middle of May makes also totally sense because we have usually 2 weeks of affix rotation, 2 full affix rotations, meaning 20 weeks of season, plus an off-season time. It just fits perfectly, right? Those timings just miraculously fit into each other. That's how I am speculating my timings for the patches. And I think that makes more sense than Wowhead saying, we found a new toy for the Noble Garden. But obviously, because my website sucks and Wowhead is very reputable, this is already the second time I heard today that someone is referring to Wowhead making that speculation. But I hope I can convince someone that that reasoning of Wowhead is not necessarily like a strong argument. I don't think it's a strong argument. I hope you guys see that at least. And obviously I'm speculating as Wowhead is speculating, of course. But I feel like one thing just feels better than the other. Yeah, Jared, that rework is insane. That rework, we looked into it already today. That rework is insane for Paladins. Like, nothing can yet deal with, like, compare with the power of Spell Reflect. But even Prod Paladin's gonna be so much better with next patch. It's insane. Like, they're way too strong. It's too good. That rework is too good. I am super jealous about this because my class got reworked, right? Guardian Druid got reworked, and all they did was just like moving talents around and buffing talents that you will never pick anyway because the talent tree is so bad. We looked into the talent tree today. It looked so similar to the Warrior talent tree, to the Prot Warrior talent tree. The Red Paladin one looks very similar to the Prot Warrior one, where you have like, you almost skill everything to get down, right? You don't leave out much. In the top row, for example, all you leave out is like one of those two healing talents. So at the end of the day, you skill everything in the top row, for example. Nothing that is being left out. That's insanity. Insanity. It makes like choosing it so easy. Like, I'm a little jealous, of course, because they get a lot of love. No, I agree with that. I agree with that, Jared. But, I mean, Guardian Druids, for example, sucks also for a very long time. They had 2 good weeks. Despite, like, some people in my chat already made the claim, no, Guardian Druid was so good over Shadowlands. Weren't they, like, insanely crazy? Yeah, for 2 weeks. People love to exaggerate this and say like they were like OP for 2 seasons, but they were like literally OP for 2 weeks in the beginning of Shadowlands Season 3 because their tier set was so OP. And as soon as it got nerfed 2 weeks into it, they were like useless. And that was so sad because the first 2 weeks you were not even able to get your tier set. Most people weren't. But it wasn't even like the majority of tanks were Guardian. Needed the tier set. You didn't have tier set. So it's kind of sussy. But yeah, I agree 100% that Prot Paladins, Red Paladins, have been average for a very long time. And it's definitely time to give them a little bit of time in the spotlight. I still don't know what I think about Crusader Strike the talent Crusader Strike replacing your auto attack, because I looked into the logs today and Crusader Strike is doing so less damage than your auto attacks overall in the raid boss like Taros. It's kind of weird. Maybe I looked wrong. Maybe he didn't use a lot of Crusaders if we didn't need to or something like that. Should have looked into the average hit. It's true, I didn't do that. Let me look afterwards. We should finish a boss, guys. We should finish boss. Boss has less HP than the ad. Wonderful. Good 2 chests. We have another 21 key ready to do. That's nice. Let's quickly look into this again. Sorry, I looked into it wrong, so Let's play at least fair. Let's play fair. Little plus 10 to just practice some shadow didn't do too bad. Hell yeah. Crusader Strike hits with 19k and melee hits with... Okay, no, that's OP. No, that's OP. No, that's OP. Like, that's doubling your melee damage then. And every melee attack now giving you... Nah! Nah! That's fucking OP. Nah. Nah. Average cast of melee attacks is 10.7k. Average cast of Crusader Strike is 19k, so it's almost doubling, right? Nah, that's OP. Yeah, then it's fucking OP, broken. Broken. EVG, good evening, how you doing? Nah, that's fucking broken. That's fucking broken. That's fucking broken. Like, your interrupt causing you to cast an extra Crusader Strike, that's probably then gonna be like a synergy still with this. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We go for this one. Like, your Crusader Strike and auto attack range is increased by 3 yards. And that means like every auto attack heals you for 2%. Like, how much selfie do you want to have? How much selfie you want to have? Divine Toll in a regular talent tree. Boom. Mastery and strength increased by 4%. Boom. Boom. You go for incandescence. Boom. Wonderful talent tree. Already so strong. Boom, boom. That is the cool thing about the red paladin tree now. The top row, you skill everything. You skill everything. You skill everything. Final Verdict went from a bottom row talent to up here. Nice. So that's going to be like somewhat baseline now. Crusader Strike has now 2 charges. We are not going for that because it's going to be our auto attack. Boom. Going for this because the other one. And look, we skilled everything. We skilled everything. That's like a prot warrior talent tree. You skilled everything. You need 1 talent more to go lower. And both these talents, those choice nodes, are personal self-healing talents. So it's already like a great talent tree because you do everything. You do everything. Boom. Crusader Strike has a 15% chance to make your next Divine Storm free and deal 25% additional damage. I mean, obviously, it's going to be your auto attack. It's going to be your auto attack. Judgment has 2 charges. Going for 2 charges because we have less buttons to press. There you go. Crusading Strikes. Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks. You're crazy. You're crazy. Plus, Crusader Strike hits 4 additional targets for 85% of its damage. That means your auto attacks that already heal you for 2%. Your auto attacks hitting 5 targets? The fuck? Tempest of the Lightbringer, of course, there's not much to say about this one. We're still going to go for Crusade. Nothing much to say about that. Auto attack speed increased by 20%. Auto attack speed, your auto attacks that are now Crusader Strike that heal you for 2% whenever you auto attack that also hit 5 targets. Yeah, just increase the speed of that by another 20%. Sure. 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 Ah, okay, sure. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Why ever I can't scale this one is there's a bugging out on the talent calculator. That's just like bugging out. That is just buggy. We could also scale for judgment now hitting, right? We have like now less buttons to press. We have 2 charges on judgment scaled. We can scale that judgment also just hits 4 additional targets. That could also be a thing. And instead of that, you could potentially do 1 here and 1 here, right? But it doesn't matter. We need like 1 more point to go down here. Could it be the synergy with this one as well, right? Judgment deals 10% increased damage, increases your movement speed by 10%, and slows the enemy by 30%. More effects, please. Oop. We of course go for Wake of Ashes and Truce Wake. We of course go for Final Reckoning because that is what they use anyway, right? But now we go to the new land, right? Keep in mind, guys, I have to pause the music because I want you guys to all be in the picture, right? Crusader Strike replaces your auto attacks. That means your auto attacks are Crusader striking, causing you every auto attack to gain you holy power, right? Every auto attack. It also heals you for 2%, and it hits 5 targets. Plus, your attack speed is already increased by 20%. Everything synergizes way too well. Way too well. So, but now we're coming to the interesting stuff. Critical strike chance increased by 2%, Hammer of Wrath, 5% more crit, deals 10% more crit damage. Right? But now we can go ahead and say Crusader Strike, Judgment, and Hammer of Wrath deal Holy Strike damage. Holy Strike damage is like Frostfire, for example, a combination of holy and physical. Going to be a combination of holy and physical. And we can cause our Crusader Strike, Judgment, and Hammer of Wrath to also now deal and scale with physical damage. Right? So now, instead of like doing holy damage only, they can also scale now with Monk debuffs. Boom. All physical damage you deal increased by 20%. Boom. On the other hand, we have here haste increased, Blade of Justice, Hammer of Wrath cooldown decreased. This one I'm not a big fan because it would say Blade of Justice and Expurgation now deal radiant, so equal fire and holy damage. That would increase your fire damage. What else is fire damage? Is fire damage? What is fire damage? Don't see this in details. What is fire damage else on Paladins? Consec? Just the belt and ring. That's why I'm not a great fan on that half, right? Increase the damage of your periodic effects. But still, we have like 2 points left. We have like 2 points left. Judgment causes targets to take increased damage from your next 3 holy power abilities. You can also go just like with 1 talent point. But we could only do, we could go with 1 talent point right here. That is already OP. That's already OP. And then we can just like go for Final Reckoning, giving you the free holy power, right? That could be something, but it's just like the synergy of everything is crazy. Like we have way more self here. We have way more self here. Divine Toll is now in the general tree. Your auto attack's gonna like Crusader Strike gonna heals you every time it does 2% of your health, but it's now your auto attack that hits for 4 targets, right? Like they're literally tackling everything: self heal, movement speed, and less buttons to press, because now your Crusader Strike is now like just a passive. Crusader Strike is gone from button pressing. All you need to do is like use your finishers and use Judgment, and all the other like cooldowns. But that is OP. That is OP. Because we just looked into the logs, and it says that a Crusader Strike is doing double as much damage on average than your auto attack. But auto attack is very important for Paladins. It's very high up in damage. At least it was in the raid, right? Way higher than Crusader Strike. It does 35. It crits with 35,000. This one crits with 22,000. Insane. I think like the Red Paladin rework is insane, and I'm jealous because my rework of Guardian Druids, look at this. Get myself some food. Pretty generic pork chop, if anyone's wondering. No, Scruffy, we're not wondering. Who asked? What key do we gonna do next, guys? Tell me, guys, what key do we do next? AV18. Yo, Slick Stream, how you doing? Give me one key to do. Oh, okay. Let me knock Demon Hunter then. Any level. Oh. Log in my Demon Hunter. Oh, suddenly we have healers on stream. Nice. Um. Yikes. Anyone else with a key? Maybe? I don't want to do a 20 with my Demon Hunter. That sucks. Yeah, Mios, I'm scared doing the Demon Hunter AV with a Demon Hunter. I'm scared. What do you want me to say? Demon Hunter's chill this week. I hate doing AV on a not warrior tank. I think it's griefing. I think it's just purely griefing. That's how I see it. I think it's purely griefing. And we gotta get the key holder. $20 Ruby, best Demon Hunter key. Oh, Lopez, we timed at 20 Ruby today. I would have thought it would never be possible. Like, we should leave it when it's on the best, right? Like, I even remember Madden saying today that Madden needs AV and Ruby to time this week on Tyrannical. And I was like, nah, Ruby, AV, both of those keys would have been timeable today. It's actually quite a good week. Especially for a Tyrannical week. Pretty good. Pretty good. Guys, give me just like 1 minute to finish. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Just place it onto the. Oh, you can actually click the pillar. There you go. Ah. Wait, I just literally griefed myself. I'm stupid. Guys, try to kick that food away if you can. Try to kick that food away. I don't know how many charges it has. Click the food away, guys. Eat! Dude, how many charges does this thing have? We cannot click it away, huh? Cannot click it away, huh? Yeah, how many charges does the food have? That's insane. Yeah, we need to go out and reset, right? I wanted to be funny, but I grieved myself. I'm sorry. You can go in. Oh. Definitely a burst flask. What I need. No, there you go. Can't see DBM timer CBA with meta, I'm good. There you go. We can also just do an in-game countdown. Don't worry about that. But it's good that you tell me that your DBM is not working. Huh? What's that dude in the back doing? Lopez wanted to do a key with me and Lopez is immediately pissed. I know it, I feel it, I sense it. No, I have no text. Oh. Wait, what? Jesus. But yeah, TLDR. Or enough to understand. The Paladin rework is OP. I feel like the Paladin's gonna get like a freaking insanely strong class. I think it's gonna be insanely strong. Especially the interrupt. It is going to be the most powerful interrupt that we currently have, right? Remember in Shadowlands or before, when Demon Hunters gained energy from interrupting. That is insane, right? That was insane. We always thought like, damn, Demon Hunter are the ones that interrupt the first because they're the ones who gain the most DPS from it. That is now kind of gone because the talent tree for Demon Hunters does not really allow that. But congratulations, Red Paladins. or paladins in general, they're gonna have the most powerful interrupt in the game. Hi, Steffi! Like, them proccing a Crusader Strike for prot paladins or for holy, it's too powerful. It's too powerful. Like, surely you could also just like avoid skilling it in a talent tree and skill something else, but it has so much value, especially as a red paladin, that you're still gonna skill it, in my opinion. Like, I don't think like there's anything remotely close to the power of the paladin interrupt. Crusader Strike being your auto attack, hitting 5 targets. It's like you do like AoE damage interrupting. What the fuck is that? Like, paladins and interrupts, they're gonna be the next demon hunters. They're the ones that have this. It's too OP. Sorry, guys. I'm jealous. I'm just jealous. I'm sorry. I want my class that I'm playing get a rework that is fun. But all Druids got was just bullshit. You should have not taken that combat risk, brother, man. Should have really not taken that combat risk. If you would have not taken the combat risk, there was no need to clear Thundering. Because seemingly it does work nowadays. That you don't need to clear anymore with dead people. Yeah, Travis, you're always right. It's again a lovely temple. Doesn't even matter if 45 is tyrannical. This boss just sucks. I have no interrupt. Ay. No, it was not you. No. No, this was just like unfortunate. This was just unfortunate. It's all good. It was just like unfortunate to take it. It was just like not thinking about it in that moment, right? It's all good. Just no hard feelings. It's just a typical tempo. Nobody to listen. And even with 2 stacks of bolstering, they're not even as painful as in a fortified week. I love Tyrannical. No need to buff the next one. Getting it really quick. Usually, I'm very not a big fan of chain polling. I'm also very scared about the second to next boss. Second to last boss, so the third boss. Very scared. Wait, 50% of the damage? No, the 50% damage of hand. You mean, right? Not, it's not 50% leech. It's giving me 20% leech. Wow, the time I was wrong. Let's go at 7 stacks, guys. Let's go at 7. I think the monk statue continued pushing this one. No. But guys, thank God there is no main raid today. I will be sitting here for a few more hours. And we're gonna be pumping more and more keys. I did actually a lot of keys on my Demon Hunter at this point. It's only Thursday now, almost like... I did one last week and I'm already like... This is the third one on a Thursday. Okay. Hourly reminder, guys, that we're gonna be doing the achievement raid tomorrow. We're gonna be hopping into Wall of the Internet's normal. We're gonna be doing the achievement for the mount. I would love if you guys would join. Maybe bring some friends and family. That would be nice for the achievements. Otherwise, thanks to Fredchen, giveaway time tomorrow as well. I have some Battle.net gift cards to give away for ya. Noise. I mean, thanks to you guys, like, subbing to the stream and rarely even, like, donating, gifting subs. That allows us to do this type of giveaway. They're not sponsored by Blizzard, so I can also, like, restrict as much as I want. But I have guild raid. No, it's totally not. I would usually have guild raid as well tonight. Don't worry about it. I would have already, like, cut the stream short and I would have been already offline if there was a guild raid today. There is none. That's the only reason why I'm still live. A lot of people have, like, Wednesday, Thursday. That's a typical raid time. And Sunday. There's one thing that I was thinking about. You guys remember Mojo Murray, right? The OGs in the chat, you guys remember the Mojo Murray? Remember when he always did, like, this guessing game? He had a gift card. He had a gift card that had a certain amount of money on it. Like, let's say $50.36, for example. Right? And every hour, he was rolling a winner in a somewhat raffle that was able to guess that amount. And all he could say is, like, higher or lower. And as soon as someone guessed it right, they got that money. I want to do this. Would you guys be down to do this as well? I mean, it would be fun. It is definitely stealing his ideas, so crediting him, of course. I saw him, I watched him yesterday opening some Magic the Gathering cards, even though I'm a Pokemon enthusiast. Of course, like, I love me some Pokemon, I love me some pack openings, right? As long as it's not FIFA packs. I love me some pack opening. And I would love doing that thing as well, right? Any fees? Yeah, absolutely. Forgot drinks? I mean, here you go, I give you all of them. I'm gonna build you, like, I'm gonna put all of them on top of you. I'm not that fat, we're gonna make you that fat. I would love to do this as well on stream. I might set this already up for tomorrow. And I think, like, every 1 hour or two, we're gonna be rolling this. And you guys gonna guess the amount that they're gonna write down. You're gonna guess. I will also type it into my own Discord channel. And will not edit it. So you guys know that this is not going to be like rigged or something, that I'm going to change it over time and just drag it on for too long. Just like going to like put it down. So you guys know, have the evidence, like there you go, there it is. And after a while, as soon as we're going to reveal the winner, you can see that it's not rigged. But I would love doing this. I felt like it was a great idea that he had. And I would love doing that. Of course, crediting him for that. If I had a mod in chat, he could just quickly shout it out, but... But yeah, I will do this. That high-low game is coming then also tomorrow. Around about like every hour, we're gonna be rolling one person who is allowed to guess. Maybe every 2 hours. And I will only be able to say higher or lower. And you have to guess it correctly on the cents. And you're gonna get it. And sometimes it's gonna be like more, sometimes it's gonna be less. But I feel like that would be a nice tradition that would also be financeable. Coffee, why did you just turn the frontal breath into the people? Nice trap. Yep. Ahem. That's what I mean. Like I'm griefing. I'm just griefing. Like sometimes it would be something like 1337, right? It would be like $13.37. But sometimes it would be like something like 420. Exactly $42 or something like that, right? It would be something around like that, right? It has to be sustainable, of course. That means I can't just give away like $100 all the time. I'm fucking poor. But I hope you guys gonna have fun with that. And yeah, I think like I also don't want to disturb. We had no interrupt. I mean, yeah, I have nothing. I have no stun, no interrupt, no silence. I don't want to disturb the stream too much doing it every hour. Right? I don't want to run like that's I just don't want to run raffles the whole time. But I feel like maybe every 2 hours would be fine. Is that a deal? I hope that's a deal. I hope you guys would appreciate that. There's nothing cooler than just giving like stuff away, and it's just like super much fun when we can make a game out of it. I'm getting worried. They're bolstering now. Getting worried. Oh no, was everything was fine? Nice. Nice trap. Trap means not even in a key. You love me. You want into a key? You want to go into a key? Looking forward for raid tomorrow? Yes, I'm gonna be excited for that. I hope you guys are excited too. Like getting the mount. Back on track? Hell yeah. They love. Keep on pumping. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a giveaway for a $20 better gift card. That's gonna be happening tomorrow as well. Also, we're gonna be starting with the high and low game. We just decided to do that. I had this in mind anyway, but just of course had to wait for the Twitch paycheck. We'll be doing that. Bam 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 bam. $80K DPS in Temple of Jade 7, hell yeah. Other achievements, how didn't you check yet? Boulder. Do me a favor. Do quickly go to stormfate.com on the front page. And tell me what the first thing is that you see. First thing. Or would call this the LCP, the largest contentful paint. Right? That image that like pops into your eyes the first. V-Bucks? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Haters don't get blocked. You want to introduce variety, but World of Warcraft variety? Sure. No, I'm absolutely down for this. Like, if you ask me, the best thing that could happen in my life is that I could have a very sustainable, like, business with my Pokemon shop, and could just be a little bit more, like, nowadays, I'm relying on everything that I do. Streaming as well as the store, right? Both together work pretty good hand in hand. I would love to stream variety. I would love sometimes to just go ahead and watch a video with you guys. Like the new JCS just released yesterday. It's a 1-hour video about a guy that spent $250,000 of his family's money on a cam girl and then murdered his family. I would love watching that. But I'm not a streamer that's known for like watching shows, right? And watching like videos that long. I would love doing more variety. Doing World of Warcraft variety, like variety in World of Warcraft, would be something that would be like a good first step in the right way. Absolutely. I'm totally down for that. But Bola, if you have any cool ideas we could do, transmog competition. A transmog competition? You tell me. You tell me. If you guys have any cool ideas. Thank you. Thank you for the ski, guys. GG's. I should actually ask. I should actually ask Blizzard if it is okay if I would do a transmog competition. Look at your Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, my Demon Hunter is completely off. No, I gotta be the judge. No, like, is it possible to do a transmog competition? Is it possible to do a transfer competition and the winner gets like... No. Lopez, I didn't finish my full sentence. I want the winner to get something, right? I want the winner to get something. Can I just give someone money? Like a Battle.net gift card or something like that? If he wins the transmog competition? Is that a... like, can I do that? Right? Of course you can. The thing is, I was thinking about doing an MDI, right? Like an own version of MDIs. And I wanted to have a big prize pool and wanted to give the people money. Like, am I allowed to do that? Like, it's questionable. There are like some things that you can and you can't. I would love for you guys to play World of Warcraft for me. It is possible. I could set things up that you guys could control my character in World of Warcraft completely, right? Like, there's like Twitch plays Pokemon, where the chat says W for moving up, and they play Pokemon. They play the whole like Pokemon edition. That is possible. But this would have already been done with World of Warcraft if this was not against the terms of service, because that might be actually botting, right? And you move and we pick abilities, somewhat like that. Now you could just like literally do everything. Remote playing your character, yeah. So remote playing is probably against the terms of service. That's why probably no one has done it yet, because I don't want to get banned. And those are like questions and like things that I have in mind, but I'm not fully like getting through this. What key do we do next, guys? What key do we do next? Tell me. Holy shit, how did we end up timing a Ruby live pool today? What the fuck just happened? What metrics am I? No raid today? No raid today. No. No. No raid today. Bam bam bam. Can we time? Oh, Tilly, asking for time key is never a good idea. We never know that. We do never know that. I'm getting asked this frequently. I think this happened already like 2 times today. That would be the 3rd time. I will not want to have that responsibility of you form a group scruffy and we gotta time this because I gotta be the ass afterwards that picked the wrong people then maybe. So no, I don't want to have that responsibility. I don't want to form groups that we can ensure timing again. It was a miracle that we timed this live pool. Second boss looked sussy. Bam. You can also do it at Academy at 21 if no other 20 key is offered. Then we're gonna hop into Academy. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to be the ass afterwards. We're a Demon Hunter? Now, I want to hop into a 20 or higher into a weekly key. I want to hop into a weekly key. Therefore, Demon Hunter's not ready. Also, no key. Ugh. Oh my god, I need 5 more points to upgrade my chest. Freaking 5 more. Not with that attitude, that's true. Yeah, with that mindset. Halls of Valor, 35 key, nice. Nice, 35 Halls of Valor. Who's that? Oh, it's Honor-bound. I mean, with the 35 Halls of Valor, that's gonna be an amazing key. That you is another day tomorrow. Do we have a DPS or a heal in chat that would love to hop into a 21 heal or a tank? Or deeps? I know a lot of people are raiding today. A lot of people are raiding today. So, then come. Then come. But then come. Here's another baby. Yeah. I'm lagging. Can you come, please? I'm so done eating today. Like, my tummy is not feeling good. My tummy. Do you have Whispering Incarnate icon? Do you have the Whispering Incarnate icon by any chance, sir? Because if not, then I have to play with the Alchemy Stone. Because no DPS had it. My Demon Hunter as a tank has it. As a tank, I had it on a Demon Hunter. No DPS in our group had it? That's weird. I just have no good alternative right now. The Alchemy Stone is like... I feel like 2 people if... Your Feral had it? Feral had it? No, guys. Guys, you don't understand how it works. Guys, I don't think you still understand how that works. Yeah. If 2 DPS have it, you only get still the same benefit as 1 person. If 3 DPS in your group have it, you're still gonna get the same benefit as like you yourself. Guys, it only works with different roles. It's cool if every DPS in my group has the trinket, but if our healer and tank don't have it, it's a bad trinket. Keep that in mind. Right? Because everyone in my group is always jumping to, I have it. But you guys are DPS and I'm DPS. So only if our tank and healers say they have it, we should use it. It still sucks if only 2 people have it, but still a good alternative if you have nothing else better. No, but you think I can have 220 keys before reset, so I can have a 421 item on each character? Sure. It's Thursday, Xelaf. It's Thursday. We have a long week in front of us. We have a long fucking week in front of us. Sure, we have viewer rate tomorrow. We have viewer rate on Saturday, sure, but I mean, we've been running so many 20s already. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't we have the time for that? Oh, where's my Sue? I hate when the keybinds change or are different on different specs. Muscle memory does not work that. And no, Lopez, Xelaf is doing a lot of keys random. He's doing a lot of keys random, and that's why he's already like going insane, because he is one of the people that complains every single day that he is so sick of doing it with random people. Because he tries all the time, right? He tries all the time, but he can't rely just on me, right? As you would say. Dude, I can't even start casting Starfire. What the fuck? Right? That's why, Lopez. That's why he's asking. Because he seemingly has no good luck with random people. And I think that's totally fair. I think it's totally fair. I think that's the reason why many people rely on a streamer. Like me or other people. That's why I think like they rely so much on that. Because they're just having a hard time like finding the right people. Can we blood us at start? Oops. Wrong button. Yo, Wookie, how you doing? Good morning, good evening. Taking too long for the ad. Oh, Jesus, they all ran after me. What the fuck? Is there so long cooldown on Thunderclap? You're running 21 of community. That's nice. People improve. I would say yes, people do improve over time, 100%. But Wookie, we're just running weekly no levers. It's not like about like us timing keys. It's not about us like timing keys. We do sometimes actually time keys. We even timed the Ruby live pools today. Right? So that's why I would say like we definitely improve overall. Yeah, absolutely. We actually time. I would have not thought it was possible, but we did. So yeah, absolutely we do improve. But I mean, if we get a 19, if we get a 19 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, we 2-chested, we end up with a 21, right? So I would not give like too much about like the key level. Right? It just a 21 key just means more weekly keys we could do. Wait. What the fuck? That was scary. That was fucking scary. Hi guys, 1 DPS needs a free Razagaf Heroic kill. Whisper me fast, Thomas Blackrock. Guys, fast. The first person that whispers him, go fast. There you go. Guys, Holy said it. There you go. Oh, full thanks. There you go. Hey, whoever comes first serves first. Thank you so much. Hey. I joined. Hey, congratulations, Sailor. Huh? After the bleeding temple keys at first boss. Oh, no worries. We just did a temple key and we also had like I had to solo it again. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's a universal issue. Don't worry about it. We just did a 17. Yeah. It doesn't matter which key level. You do it with good people and you still deplete. I do it with my people. And it still ends up being a deplete. It's a bit untrue on that solo. Didn't I had to do the last few percent solo? I mean, I probably did. I did not do it from 100 to 0 alone, right? We had to do it with 2 people, heal and tank, for like the last 30%, and I had to do a solo the last 10%. I think that's then more fitting. But no, Mookie, I would definitely say like we're definitely improving. I would say like we're doing definitely better. 4 stacks, yes. Definitely doing better nowadays. But we're gonna get our weekly keys done. We did so many 20 weekly keys last week, and that's what it comes down to. That's the important thing. That's what I'm trying to achieve. And as long as we achieve our goal, getting some people, some 20 weeklies, I'm happy about it. But besides that, Wookie, and to everyone else who just like maybe tuned into the stream, guys, tomorrow is an achievement raid. We're gonna be doing VoD of the Incarnates normal for the achievements. We're gonna get the mount tomorrow. Please join, bring your family and friends. Bring your main characters because it's not for loot, it's just for the achievements. Saturday is our heroic viewer rate. And starting tomorrow, guys, we have a Battle.net gift card again giveaway. Like 2 weeks ago on the weekend, we're gonna be doing the Battle.net gift card giveaway tomorrow as well. And we're gonna be starting a new game called High Low. We're gonna be playing this then regularly on stream. I'm gonna write down a certain number. And like, let's say as an example, $50.20. And we're gonna be raffling this every 2 hours. The winner of the raffle can guess the exact price by cents. If he is wrong, I can say higher or lower. And the winner afterwards, if someone guesses correctly, will get their monies. Oh, I wanted to shout out Mojo Murray because it was his idea. We do that. Let me shout Mojo out because it was his idea and I don't want to be just like filthy stealing it. Mojo Murray. Here you go, guys. You should know Mojo Murray still. Watched him yesterday opening up some magic packs. There's no Mojo from the podcast. Oh man. Oh man. Why are we always using a comment address before the fight starts on you? Why? Why do we use comment? This the second time. Didn't we do this like yesterday too? We should not be in need of combat addresses, but Wookie, what are you playing nowadays? Are you still healing or are you doing deeps or tank? You changed quite a bit, right? Because you're still healing, okay. On next one, guys, you need strong personal defensives. A rallying cry on the next one as well. Rallying cry on next one, please. Please finish the go. Alright, 2 more. Wookie, give me a second before I read your message. I don't want to be the one who's jinxing. Hope you guys are soon ready to finish. 5 seconds for deafening screech. You already finished. No, never mind. I was just wondering. Lol. Oh. Interesting. Never mind. Because I'm not raiding at early season, people don't care about healer set. Fair enough. Do we even have enough CDs for that? Survive that? You just got hit by 8k overkill. I was not topped off. 50k overkill for you. I mean, I got hit by volcanic, so that was definitely my bad. And I was not in bear form. It was too late. Wait, you guys got double hit? How did you guys get double hit? Hunter stacked on me? Really? But he got only one hit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's why we should like always like thundering should not be the issue on that one, where we just like fuck that up. Always let's try to clear before we play a mechanic like this. Always pay attention to the DBM timers or something. So we can clear these things before something happens. This time no bloodlust. It was already good damage. I'm up to bed. Mwah! Bevers, wish you a wonderful good night. I'll explain how new moon, half moon, and full moon works. You have an ability that starts on new moon. New moon is the first spell you cast. When you casted it, it transforms to half moon, and half moon transforms to full moon whenever you cast it. New moon is the same as Wrath. Half moon is the same as Starfire. So same as Wrath means it's a single target, just blast that flies. Half moon is an AoE that hits like Starfire immediately from the sky. You need to run. Honorbound, you greedy bastard. Honorbound, you greedy bastard. If you're having aggro from this boss, please run away. Don't be tuk brain and start attacking them. Like I was resing our tank. Guys, this boss can be kited if needed, right? If as a last resort, this boss can be kited around in circles around the platform. He's super slow, he will never deal tank damage. All is fine, right? That moment, like, why don't you just like run away? That's what I'm wondering. Like, why don't you just run away? Tank died, I rest the tank, it's all good. Why do you keep on face tanking it? Demon Hunter, fell rush away, boom, everything fine, the boss is not getting you. The boss will never reach you. We could do this without a tank at some point, if that DPS kiting. No, you didn't. No, you were not. No, you were not. You were not like one-shotted. No. The boss did not one-shot you. 1.5? It did not one-shot you. You could have survived that. Please don't suk brain. Just could have salvaged that try. Yeah. Too early. Kite, Haze, kite, jump away, kite. What is this? Heroic, leap away and just kite the boss in a circle. Look how slow this motherfucker is. Look how slow he is. Especially as a demon hunter. So easy to just like kite him, right? If the tank dies, we would rest the tank. This is an example, like I don't need to drag this on now, but last boss is fucking impossible, really? Yep, Hayes, he died 10 seconds before you died. I mean, there's stream delay, I know, but no, movement as Guardian, hard to kite orbs. Really? A 1 minute raw? You can always shapeshift out of the form to remove your debuffs? Really? Azure Vault, but Azure Vault is a dungeon where, like, yeah, I would be griefing if I was playing Guardian on that one. Where Shapeshifter gonna get one clapped? Sure about that. Like, when the boss is turning around, there's a frontal breath in a random direction of a player. Like, that's not when you can shapeshift. Oh, fuck. Really? Also, there's quite a few downtimes. Is this EU? Yes, currently I'm playing on the OI. That's correct. Correct. Right now on the OI. Hopefully soon, my warrior on an A side is ready for doing some NA streams as well. He's American #1. Oh, damn it! Appreciate it. I gave such a mixed response. Are you EU? Or are you the NA? I gave a mixed response, so. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm Oi. Oi! Oi, bruv. Should have been in bear form. Should have been in bear form. I run an intro for the man. Well, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram.
You know,
Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime.
What is the purple mark for? Did I miss something? Right. I'm gonna be using Bear for next one. This time it will not fail. How about that? We finished with 2, Never mind, I will not use Bear form. Didn't we say we go for 4 stacks? Why did we do 2 stacks now? We failed last one with doing 3 stacks and finished. That came unexpected and killed people, and we're doing less and less stacks right now. I don't understand why. That was 2 stacks. That is far away from 4. We're getting further and further away from doing 4 stacks, guys. No idea who finished. I was saving my ball to finish, but... Wait, did we finish again? White and dirty? Why do we... I don't understand. How are we not finishing? How are we like suddenly not doing it? Did I miss something? I don't know. Did I miss something in group chat or so? I mean, evidently we want to avoid doing the wind goal for too long. For the sake of like, we are not capable of controlling getting pushed all the time. Please clear, don't forget to clear. Honorbound, I know that you Honorbound, I know that you hate when people clear with you early on. But please pay attention to the timers, man. I think we did this boss now quite a few times. Right here in this key, and I think I've said everything. Please make sure we're gonna clear rather before abilities happen than afterwards. Right? I think this is possible. Otsuk, this is clearly possible, but I don't know why we're like playing so poorly right now. Like, Tsuk, I think saying now it's impossible to do is kind of weak. Sorry for saying it like this, but what the fuck? We almost killed the boss like quite a few times now, but we're just like playing extremely poorly. People like stacking, people getting firestorms. Booty Call and Haze, they both took double the hit now from Deafening Screeches of like just one. Like, what you... Why giving up? Like, let's just not be retarded. How about that? It would be so weak to give up on that. Like, can we just like play it as intended? Like, last try, for example, if we wouldn't have cleared and finished the fire goal on 2 stacks only, we would have killed the boss. And we would have killed the boss. So calling this impossible is so fucking weak. And it's not even true, right? It's not even true. Right? I know that our Demon Hunter hates when people clear Thundering too early, but that mindset just wiped us as well. Right? It just killed the tank. And himself. That's not great. That's not great. Can we get Bloodlust at start? Yeah, Haze, get yourself the versatility buff. True. Haze, you don't even have a buff on this dungeon. Not true. That's what I mean about, like, let's not play stupid, right? It's like part of it, right? A tank can also take the green buff. He doesn't need to take burst, but he can also take the green buff for getting more heal, right? He gets 10% extra healing. Let us on pull, please. Yes. My guild still wiping on Mythic Aranok? Happens. Happens, my man. What can I say? Really? I had to combat rest during the damage phase, but I think it was still more damage overall than I could have done alone. Sucks for my damage, but it was a double one, right? Why? How could I hit twice? I mean, you and a demon hunter, you're in each other, right? So can you DPS? I'm gonna heal this. Can you deeps? I go here. I know you're strong devastation, Evoker. Haze, if I gonna heal this, please take the green buff. I want you from me as a resto druid to please take the green buff. Making my hots just take 10% harder is just nice. Give it to me. Yeah. And we're gonna be bloodlusting again at start. Like that. We have an evoker. We have an evoker. Can use cool dust. At least it's not quaking, gotta be honest. Lol, what? Oh. I used it too early. I still need to clear, don't forget about that. Took the third one with turtle. You could have taken the fourth one with turtle, but it's all good. Not be a big deal. I had no deaths. The hunter neither. The hunter neither. That's why I gave like Barkskin. All good. Like I don't know if like evokers have something similar, but I at least can like determine, okay, the hunter is going to die on the fourth one. Let's give him a Barkskin. Do you have to die in the last second on a bound? I continue healing, by the way, especially for next boss. Because stacked healers, next boss, nah. Folks have time dilation. Why didn't we then use it then? Alright. Because the fourth stack should not kill us. I know the hunter is going to die on the fourth stack. I will always give him on the fourth stack a Barkskin. Why was this in the last 8 tries not happening? right? Like easy fix to that. Easy fix. Just heal. There you go. Oh, let's finish this key. Let's go. Need a turtle, no other CD. Didn't you survive the third one before? Like in the first round, you survived the third one without turtle. Barely, but. Ooh, interrupt that Mystic Blast if you can. Died, but it was at the Rift Breath. Right, guys, we need to stop the tilt and everyone like get untilted now, please. And we just go ahead and just finish it clean. Right? The tank makes sure that the frontal breath is not facing into the middle, but outside. Right? Let's do it as we know we can do it, and let the tilt behind us. Like, guys, don't be tilt. Let's play it just as we know we can play it. Right? Tank faces the frontal away. You guys don't run line of sight. The evoker tanked, for example. Like, let's avoid that. We're interrupting the Mystic Blast as well. Don't get too upset every time we're like having struggle in a key. No. The maximum amount of time that you can still get score from a key is 40% of the timer extra. So you finish the key in 140% of the timer. Let's say a timer of a key is 100 minutes for in time. If you deplete that stand by 40 minutes, you still get score. I just said 100 minutes because it's easier to do the quick math right now, right? But you know what I mean by 40%. Also, different rule applies to keys over 20, Shuno. If a key over 20 is depleted, it will give the same score as a 20. That means a depleted 22's key is giving the same score as a depleted 26 key. That is a new rule that they implemented recently. Meaning that depleted keys over level 20 are not rewarded. Like, a depleted 30 key is the same as a depleted 21 key. So to say, score is hard capped nowadays. Tinker, wonderful good evening. How you doing? Keep in mind that we are missing some percentage. We can compensate this at the end. Totally fine. Good, good. You guys do more Mythic Vault of the Incarnates yet? Mythic Vault. We're gonna be starting with our first Mythic Vault raid next week. Next week, Saturday, is gonna be our first viewer Mythic Vault raid. This week is tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid for the mount. And on Saturday is again heroic. Don't you raid Mythic with your guild? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I will not attend my Mythic viewer raid with my main. That's why I have a Demon Hunter for that. Finally also reached the minimum item level requirement of 400. Yes, you can Mythic raid with people from different servers, yes. Since Wednesday, you can. Since Wednesday, you can. So on this boss, for example, I know as a healer, for example, we have 2 range DPS and a healer. So we are the primary targets for Mana Bomb. We'll be able to keep them alive. And that's why I also wanted to heal this boss right now. Because it's just easier. Like, I can do the spread healing. Evokers are super strong. They don't really need mana. They're super strong, have a lot of things up their sleeves. But spread out people healing, that's not their strength. The mana bombs are coming soon. Was no booty call that got affected by it. I have a dead person. Died again. Okay, no more combat reses. So break down and cry. Nowhere to go, nothing to do with my time. I get lonely. Ugh. A fucking cat on my desk. Reset the boss. Reset boss. Swear Evos are insane in burst damage? Or Evos are, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, they are. Like, they do so much burst damage in just the first few seconds. It's so hard to hold aggro. Oh lolly. I didn't heal myself whatsoever. Got killed by that because of that a couple of times? Yeah. That initial burst is so hard. Use my last same time as Sway. I gotta go drum then. Can also say, damn. Hunters take damage. The amount of fear is crazy. How are Hunters the swishiest class in the Ole? Everything is going fine. Everything is going fine. And suddenly, like, Demon Hunter struggles moving. Out of nothing, right? So weird. Sad that this overlap is still happening. Nah, that red, am I right? Shell of Chaos, there you finally are. Tell me. Shell of Chaos. I have been showing it twice today, right? I've been showing it twice, the red Paladin tree. I need your opinion. The red Paladins in my chat, Jedit and Master Blaster, they're stoked. You tell me. The class read looks weird. Not true. The Divine Storm buff is on the class tree, but it's a different ability for each spec. It's a different ability for each. I like that Divine Toll is on the general tree. Prod Paladins have just like more talent points to choose from now. And I am just incredibly hyped to see Crusader Strike being a talent that you can choose to replace your auto attacks with Crusader Strike. Crusader Strike hitting 5 targets. That's kind of insane. Ach, Zuck. Ach, Zuck. You cannot come against me, right? You can at least like walk against me. Like, stop Zuck. Paladins will be prime Wind Fury targets. Look, explain to, so can you explain to me why you're making that argument? I'm asking you why you are standing still. Why don't you just like try to clear Thundering? Why are you not coming closer to me and try to clear Thundering? Your answer to that is, I am standing still. So you're always consistently gonna stand still. Not always. Man, you had the only plus. Me and the tank had minus. I was in cooldowns. Otsuk, like, you're also saying like that was one poll. Like, how many times previously had we had issues with you not clearing Thundering? You said you didn't pay attention. You did not pay attention again. Can we please not do these type of things? Can we please try to get this key finished and focus for that? Come on, it can't be that hard. But that debate, that argumentation about it is weird. Why are you standing still? Because I am standing still is the wrong answer. The Demon Hunter has to walk away from the Evoker, from the boss. That is so weird. I tried. There was a regrowth going through, otherwise I would still have it. He had like 10 seconds left and he just walks through. Huh? And I try here. If you want to, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's go. Sure. Absolutely. Not a big fan of the incarnate icon without having mates in the group using it. Probably the best choice I have. Single tail feels lackluster. Actually true, Shell of Chaos. Actually true. My primary focus was we have Bloodlust for this one. And this game must be so fun. We're doing stuff that is out of this world, gotta be honest. Like, we have 10 seconds left on Thundering. The Hunter just walks through me and just kills me. He uses Turtle and just kills me. The other try, we have the Evoker just like not walking at all. Me asking why we're not walking together of clearing Thundering. His answer is, I am standing still. Okay. Yeah, then, yeah. Just intentionally causing a wipe. Like, we're doing some interesting stuff in here. We almost killed the boss, actually, but our Demon Hunter then suddenly does Demon Hunter things and struggles with movement. It's so out of this world. How long in a key? Too long. Like, we barely timed this key yesterday, and now we can't do it. Like, we're just giving away so many good... We're giving away so many good tries for nothing. For nothing. I think so. No, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. The worst thing about this is we will be finishing this key, but people in this group already called for being it is impossible. Right? So people wanted to surrender already. So that's like so bad for like the moral of the group. We already have like people saying like, yeah, let's surrender. We can't. Right? So many things going wrong in here. Who feels bad, man? Yeah, I mean, it's not great for the moral of the group if someone is like saying like, ah, yeah, it's impossible. And it was clearly possible to do. This week is officially toxic? Nah, I gotta be honest. This week is actually pretty good. It's not a bad week. The week is really good. Yeah, the week is fine. Yeah, the week is fine. Like for a tyrannical week, actually pretty good week. Ace needs to PP, then let's go PP. You go PP. Let me guess. I have a guess. Ace, you're drinking, right? You're drinking a little bit. Some beers here and there, right? I think that's the only reason why people have to pee so much. Come on, let's be honest. I, as a German, know what beer is doing with you. If you can, please Bloodlust. I was tired to clear with the tank. It worked out. Gotta have renewal. We're gonna get a weird overlap now. We will get that weird overlap. Oh no, actually not, because the ball just went into the boss. Like either is gonna be fucked now completely, or that saved that. The heal potions ready. I think that one ball going into the boss actually saved it a bit. Maybe it did. It saved us quite a bit of time, I guess. With overlap. Yeah, it saved us time actually, not bad. That was like happy accident, as Bob Ross would say. Demon had the movement. That at the end, not necessary. Arcane Fisher. Demon had the movement. Why do I hate him so much? It could have, if it was a mage, I would not say it, but every time it was item. Good heal, by the way. We didn't have that weird overlap. Grief Torch? Oh no, the Grief Torch is also making you stationary? I didn't even know. Yeah. Why are there so many trinkets that are like trolling? I'm not a big fan. But no, sorry, back to topic. You are absolutely correct, Sherlock, because I didn't even think about that. Single target seems lackluster. Yeah. I agree with that. Because I only looked into how I would do it on Red Paladin in regards to Mythic Plus, and it looks insane, but absolutely correct. It somehow lacks single target. Because most of the talents are purely targeted, and they synergize so well if you go them into AoE. Increased damage of Judgment, Judgment 2 charges into Judgment hits 5 targets. That is insane, right? It synergizes so well. Interrupt is proccing in Crusader Strike. Crusader Strike is now your auto hit. Your auto hit hits 5 targets and also heals you. That is insane. That is like everything synergizes so well together if you think about it in a Mythic Plus perspective. But true, what you do on Taros Mythic? What you do then? Really going for the fire damage talent? I was not a big fan of that fire damage talent. To be fair. I mean, there's also like a lot of like new simulations have to be done and so much theory crafting that has to be done now about it. But you're right, like so many talents focusing towards Divine Storm stuff, hitting multiple targets. Actually true. But one thing that makes me very happy about seeing the new Paladin tree is that Blizzard said they want to make it better. They posted a whole blog post about what they think is the issue that Paladins currently face about like movement, sustainability, survivability, and button bloat, pressing too many buttons, like making Crusader Strike a very interesting choice as a talent being a passive. They're literally like they're taking they do what they promised. And I can only argue from a druid perspective, especially as a guardian druid perspective, Blizzard saying one thing and it makes no sense. Right? Right? Blizzard saying, yeah, we want to help guardian druids in one of their most difficult situations in dungeons, right? They buff armor. A very large magical attack is coming your way. What do? AMZ and AMS. B, literally reflected back. C, fucking die. D, diffuse magic. 95% of people are saying literally reflected back. Yes, the people in there. But thank God they just buffed the armor of Guardian Druids because they feel armor is and physical damage reduction is an issue with Guardian Druids. right? And from that from that background, I feel very happy what they do with Paladin. They do what they promise. Reworking the talent tree, solving the issues that they determined they have and they seemingly do have. But you know, like me as a druid, jealousy is a thing, right? And I think it's not even too bad to be jealous about that. What about this one, please? They just forgot about it? What? Percy, what are you talking about? Discipline priest is fucking OP. No one plays it? This... What? That's not true. Like, no one playing it and it being bad are two different things. Like, the message has not reached the players yet, but Discipline Priest is freaking OP. It looks very great when you check on sub creation. It is very high ranked. Also, you see in the MDIs Discipline Priest left and right. The only healer that you see in MDIs currently are Evokers, Resto Shamans, and Discipline Priest. I don't know if they really like completely forgot about it. I think the players forgot about it. But definitely not Blizzard. And the thing about Discipline Priest is that one of the biggest struggles that they had was effective healing. Like out healing pure incoming raw damage. In a Grievous week, for example. In a Grievous week. And Blizzard has exactly buffed that. Ugh, I'm dead. Yeah, I ran into it. And they are great. They are fucking great. They saw an issue, they solved the issue. That's the thing about like Discipline Priests. The same thing with the Paladins now. They saw an issue, they solved the issue. They saw an issue, they solved the issue. It's all good. I will be off feeling a little bit. Please just play those orbs smart. That you put the voids on, not behind the boss to the Demon Hunter. Then be actually Gucci. This boss is not doing much damage. Watch, please. I have the PP. Wild with the dodge, please. Hunters are so fucking squishy. Like, I have no idea, like, how much damage is this doing? Oh, we're missing percentage. You have to release. Never mind. Oh, I res you. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, we're missing percentage. Yeah, but Discipline Priest is good. I would not say that Blizzard forgot about Discipline Priests. They literally went ahead and said, like, okay, this is your issue. We fixed this. They fixed it. Very happy to see that. Because whatever they did with Druid and is claiming, hey, they suck in physical damage, let's buff armor. Let's make the talent tree better. And they're not happy where they are in the meta, so let's nerf them, right? It just like makes no sense, right? Like it seems like the person who is playing Red Paladin has actually deals with the Red Paladin design or the Paladin design, kinda knows what he's doing. I cannot make that claim for Druids. But hey, I'm not a Paladin. Maybe Paladins would say like exactly the same. Maybe they would say it sucks as well. That might be the case. Took a little bit. 1.5 hours, but hey, we made it. Just 1 hour overtime, but hey, we made it. Was a tricky one, But it's all good because we... Yeah. With me now having as well a Halls of Valor key, I feel like a Mythic Plus player is designing it right now, but not even testable yet. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, it is designed purely for Mythic Plus. You're absolutely right about that. Absolutely right. I feel like at least with the general talent tree changes, Holy and Prot Paladin look actually pretty interesting. Man. Prot looks good now. I like the fact that Prot has less talent points to be used in the spec tree and can just take something else in the spec tree because Divine Toll is now in the general tree. It's actually pretty great. Because Prot Paladin has so many interesting choices in their talent tree already. It's a hard decision. It's always like every dungeon, every group setup, what you're gonna do next. That's like the mana. Hey, at least like 1 or 2 points more. That's nice. Kinda nice. Yeah, I mean, but there's a incredible difference between the talent tree of a Prot Paladin and a Prot Warrior, right? A Prot Warrior just skills everything regardless, right? They don't miss out on anything. That's how the Red Paladin tree looks a little bit. It looks very similar to the Prot Warrior one. The first 8 talent points, you skill everything. You only decide between 2 talents. One of them you take. Both of them are optional healing talents. Right? And Prot Warrior just skills everything there is. And Prot Paladin has to make a decision every time they go into a dungeon. What you're gonna ask for tomorrow raid? Tomorrow raid, the requirements, you join with your main character. That's the requirement for tomorrow. You join with your main character, or at least a very good alt. Because we are not doing this tomorrow for gear. We want to play it very smooth and easy for the achievements, and not for equipping your just freshly dinged alt. That is what I asked for tomorrow. Talking about that, guys, I'm gonna be hopping on the toilet. And see you guys tomorrow. We had some wonderful time key, but also some wonderful depleted keys. We reached our goal. We did what we wanted. Got some interesting weekly keys done. It was very, very good. So I start my 22 key, get to first boss, just fine. Someone runs into the water and drops debuff, and someone else both die and leave. The solution is keys should not be depleted when you insert them, right? Currently, when you insert a key, a 20 knockhood, you insert the key, you run the key, and while you're running this key, it is a 19 in your bag. If they change this to make this a 20 and not be depleted when you insert it, everything is fine, right? They fuck up in your key, still everything would be fine, but they don't think it is fine, they leave. You are sitting now on the worst key. That's frustrating. If they would just change that little thing, the world would look so much more better. Like so many like pros instead of cons, right? Just you insert your key, a 20 key, it's a 19 in your bag. Let's leave it a 20 in your bag. Easy fix. Someone starts fighting and arguing in your group and leaves and ruins your key. Will not happen anymore, right? And why not having another shot on like trying it at least? You finish the key out of time, deplete it. Finish the key in time, it's timed, right? Only that small change, that when you insert the key, you get the key level below it in your bag. If they would change that, it would make a significant difference. I can only preach it and preach it and preach it and just pray for Blizzard to finally realize that. Even Asmongold, the idea comes from Asmongold. He's so right about this. So right about it. However you like Asmongold or not, like that is a good fucking take. Anyways, chat. Tomorrow is the achievement raid. Please ask your friends and neighbors, your wives and second wives to join the raid tomorrow. Scruffyshop.com. I'm finally in a list for a wholesaler, so hopefully the Scruffy Shop gonna be popping off pretty soon. Also, why would it drop level if you finish key? People would argue shouldn't upgrade. I mean, it should up. It should. Wait, what? But why keep level? What? No, like if you finish a key out of time, you get a key level below that. You time it, it gets higher, right? You want to have the increasing difficulty. So you time it, you're ready for it, you get a higher level key, right? Why should it go? Oh, why should it go lower? Shell of Chaos, I agree with that. I agree with that. Why should it go lower if you deplete it, right? If you finish it out of time, why should it go lower? I agree with that. But I have to make a compromise, right? Because I'm debating this topic for months now, right? It should only go lower in Vault. You mean, yeah, exactly. I said the same thing. He should not be depletable. If you want to make the key lower, go to the NPC and ask him to do it lower, right? But too many like arguments against that, right? But as soon as we have like this, like it's a compromise. Like at this point, we came up with a compromise. If you don't finish the key, you keep the same key as before, right? If you have someone DCing, if you have dungeon leavers or something, you should remain the same key, right? It's just a compromise. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. That was my initial take. But after debating this for months, I needed to come up with a compromise because people, like some people don't like that idea, right? And it has to be a compromise. You could just like also inflate the amount of 20 keys you could farm for the Great Vault if your key would never deplete. So it's just a compromise, right? It's just a compromise between how it is right now and solving an important issue. Yeah, I think leaving the key and keeping the same level is already everything, or the worst part of what people don't like about it. Wait, now I'm confused. I think, as I said it, if you don't finish the key, it would be the best solution if you just remain the same key. Right? It's the best compromise I can think, and I think this is something that, since high groups can just farm the key they want, yeah, but the game should not be designed for the 1%. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? Like, why not let the top people play the 26 halls as much as they want? Right? Why would I care about that? Why would 99% of the player base care? But what is that making worse? Weekly keys. The amount of weekly keys you could farm. If I could never deplete my key, I would always have a 20 key that I could just run over and over again and give everyone just like instantly all 20 keys. And Blizzard's intent was to make it harder to complete Great Vault, make weekly keys like 20s harder to achieve. Right? If that is the intent, like I'm also like trying to cater towards that. Like I don't want to take that away from them if that is their plan. I just want to try to diminish one of the most frustrating factors in dungeons currently. Dungeon levers. Right? And so many people are against penalties. That's okay. Then no penalties. What about someone DCing? Like no penalty for that. Like it's difficult. Right? I'm trying to cater towards also what Blizzard is trying to do. Make achieving your weekly chest, gearing your character harder. If you had consistently 20 keys, I would run only 20 keys the whole time and everyone would have like a full vault. But this is not what Blizzard wants. But imagine someone dies in your group. One person, the other, one person dies, the other person only says question mark. And then the person who died is already tilted and frustrated and says like, shut the fuck up, bitch. And suddenly they start an argument over a question mark. And we all experienced that already. And suddenly one of those people leave. Even though the key was totally fine and everyone has experienced that. You ended up with your precious 20 key that you had to a 19 key that no one wants to run anymore because it's not a weekly key. Right? And I try to, with that take that I have, try to minimalistically, I didn't think about filling vaults. Maybe it's a weak argument. Maybe that makes some sense. Maybe, right? But I try to minimalistically solve that one issue. Dungeon levers. And the frustration that comes from that. It would make a significant difference. Blizzard would just allow that. Your key should not drop. Right? You failed your 23 key on the first boss because other people, like your 22 key, because other people just fucked up on the first boss and they just immediately left. Not even trying to time. Like you lost maybe like 3-4 minutes, but you could maybe time this key with 3-4 minutes left. But no, they just leave you with a 21 key afterwards. Why? You deserve a chance on the 22. Pick different people. That's what I'm thinking about, right? And I hope they would just change this. This is also like a very simple change. I'm not trying to rewrite the whole WoW code. It's just like, change that one little bit. But like you insert a key, you keep the same key in your bag instead of like, it's already one level lower. And the issue is solved. Or one of the issues is solved. That's how I see it. And I will always advocate that. Anyways, Karas, hi and bye. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're going to be doing the achievement raid tomorrow. Also, we're going to have some giveaways tomorrow planned. We're going to be giving away a Better Net gift card. Also, we're going to play high and low. That means I'm going to put a random amount of money as a number on a ladder. You guess. We're going to roll a winner every 2 hours. You guys going to guess the amount of money that I wrote down. And I tell you higher or lower. And as soon as someone guesses it correctly, they're going to get the prize. We're going to play a game, right? We're going to play a game. Making a little bit of a longer lasting giveaway as a game. I like the idea. Thank you so much, Mojo, for giving me that idea. And that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Giveaways tomorrow, achievement rate tomorrow, weekly keys tomorrow, high and low. Going to be starting that tomorrow. Introducing it to our stream. I like the idea a lot. I love you, chat. Thank you so much for this fantastic Thursday, guys. Have a good start into your Friday. Mwah. Bring my doggo to raid. You gotta play Demon Hunter Doggy. Bye, chat.